He's still trying to find a piece of artwork or something. Oh, well, we'll with it. Okay, we good?
Yep.
Nah.
Alrighty. Well, we have the right freaking page here and turn on some music. Well, welcome back everyone to session 14 of Sea of Sorrows. We are again here in the wonderful domains of Dread in a Ravenloft campaign. Last session, we had a new member join our ranks. Zinmar, the Tabaxi monk.
Hello.
And of course our usual trio of Elliot, Paladin, Deckham the Warforged Sorcerer,
Hello.
and Kyle, our shifter rogue. Last time they finished up at the Hag's Lighthouse after meeting Zinmar, who washed ashore finally after being somewhat lost at sea for the last few days. After going through the basics of things, the group decided to head back towards the Isle of Cicero, and of course the Abbey of Ezra. Upon arriving, they had originally the idea to play it cool and not cause a stir, which pretty quickly went awry. And the party found themselves being apologized to by the abbotess, as well as Sister Laura and Sister Sammy. For the middle one, Sister Laura's actions during an investigation of the Lawrence residence. After which, Kyle went to talk to Sister Laura and discovered that she's a bit unhinged, perhaps. And, at the same time, Elliot had a long conversation with the abbotess, who professed that she is his mother, and that she lost him long ago, and he was taken by his father.
Yeah, that was a bit.
Just as things were beginning to wrap up that way, the mists began to move in. And Sister Noelle arrived to inform everyone that some of the children were out breaking berries, and things just got bad. Rushing to their aid, we join our 4 adventurers. And I need good fight music. What's a good dark one here, guys? Something spooky.
Davis, it's your stuff, not mine.
Spooky. If I go for spooky fights, it's either underwater battle music or Emperor. I think Emperor's pretty spooky.
And that's where we find them. After some of the members of the party saw the rather large creature here, reaching out towards the 3 young children, making some kind of noise that sounded like speech. Or maybe it was just strange gurgles. Ball's in your court, gentlemen.
Right. Elliot, not hesitate, making his movement as a shield in front of the children and between children and creature, sword drawn.
Then I'm going to need some initiative. I will allow you to make that as an action.
Excellent.
Was it a control click?
I click a deck of god bad at everything.
Wow. God damn it.
Of
I
course.
will also go behind him, kind of shielding the children.
you like me to roll initiative as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good.
No full movement yet. I'm waiting for or if everybody could put themselves back, but allow Elliot to move forward. That's what's initiating initiative.
I got it.
Hello.
Same.
Alrighty. Let's get those into a descending order. Deckham, you have watched as Elliot has moved in front of the children. The creatures ahead of you seem to bristle.
He's going to run up. Get behind Elliot, kind of circle around the kids. Turn around and ask, was it just you three or were there more?
It's just us.
Stay behind us. And he's going to reach out to the one in the back. How about you just stay there for a minute? Elliot, I know it might be against your nature, but try not to kill them. I have a theory and it might not be good.
I will do my best, but the safety of the children come first.
Absolutely. Call it a secondary objective.
Affirmative.
You know my phrasing.
There is just
All right.
a slight
It is
crook,
grappled.
a slight crook smile.
It is definitely restrained.
I don't know how long I can hold it, but I've got that one for now.
All right, Zenmar.
Okay, I'm gonna move up as well. Basically on the same level as him, but not quite as far up. Kind of also protecting the children, kind of making a wall so that way nothing can get through.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I think that's good for now.
This one moves up. I need, let's see, this is coming at Elliot.
I'm ready.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
I need a strength save, please.
Sure.
You stay standing, but it does do 2 points of damage as this massive arm on this thing seems to extend out and smack you away as it screams at you.
How is it screaming at me?
Roll me a perception.
Could I use an insight?
Sure.
14.
At first, as it moves, you hear from this creature. You hear this garbled. Which, you're like, the hell is that? As this thing moves forward, there is this shriek and this coughed back, hard to understand. You hear, let me think, sorry. It has been a long day for me. there seems to be it's not a rage. So much as it is a protectiveness. And you even feel that with the hit. There was less of an intent to hurt you as there was to move you out of the way.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm going to roll a strength for him. Do you realize how many 8s I've rolled tonight?
Uh-huh. Not enough.
Fucking roll 20, man. Yeah, so it is still, it's still stuck. You can tell it's barely stuck, but it's still stuck. Kyle.
Never a good person for, let me just math. I was never a good person for protection. But I was a good person for kind of talking into people's minds. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ask you, Moogle, I would like to psychic whisper those two individuals. They can understand me, and I can understand them. And this will cost my action. And it doesn't, and it's any creature. And I'll just roll for how many hours. Give me 1 sec. 2 hours. So.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save and a constitution save.
I knew immediately this. Alright, wisdom. Probably gonna get. Oh. 16, 17. Or 17, 16.
As you connect, there is no resistance as you pick up the minds, their focus, the intent hits you harder. This one, at first, you are just about, it is like getting hit by the worst wave of vertigo ever. Because you can tell they're coherent after a few seconds, but everything being said in its mind is backwards.
I mean, I'm just rolling to see, for a number, the closing creature, speak to them. Just reading. Creature can use telepathy if it can't speak, and it can't. You don't need to speak a common language to understand each other. Okay.
That's the thing, you can understand it. It's in common. It's just back-ass words.
That's fine. I guess I'll ask. Part of
And
what's left. Oh, sorry,
what you get from this one, though, it seems like a much more focused mind, but it is one of confusion and fear and worry about, from a maternal level, about these children. But it is garbled by just, even though it's usually language you get through, this is just pure raw emotion, but it's in the right order comparatively, and that's what's causing this vertigo, is it's like listening to one track playing normally except super loud and the other one being played in reverse.
I don't.
But you pick up the words from the other one. Don't, honey, no, or stop, let go, or go, yeah. It's just completely, like, reversed in how the sentence structure is and everything.
So it's like basically sentence Scrabble, where there's like words, but it's not like coherent in a way that could be sentence structurally sound.
Yeah, it's basically backwards, but, you know, the words are spoken the right direction.
Okay.
And there is just as much confusion, but just as much worry about the other creature from this one, who is definitely masculine. The other one, you definitely hear a female voice. when it does speak. And when it did speak to Elliot, it was the words were, "Get away from my children."
Look, I'm.
But the mouth clearly can't speak very well.
Yeah.
As you realize, it's got like 4 tongues.
I'm going to say this if you can at least understand me, but you're not who you think you are. Your mind is a twisted amalgamation of something. I guess that'll be my turn, because that's technically my action and my free action to talk, because I'm not going to just drone on the whole time.
Elliot, roll me a d4.
Sure. I have a 2.
Roll me a perception.
I shall. $11.
Okay, so that doesn't really change too much.
But considering what I took from
It's a little
the...
bit.
Sorry, you're saying?
I was gonna say it wasn't direct, or you didn't hear it approaching as you see another shape moving through the forest and the fog. It's wearing clothes, but with that perception roll, you don't notice anything as you hear a voice. Oh, shit, nope, this is bad.
Right.
And now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to... I'm gonna look over to Deckham and then to Zinmar. Whatever happens, do not attack them. I have a suspicion from the impact of the blow.
Should I release the spell then?
Yes. And Elliot, he's going to put his sword away. He's going to sheathe his great sword and just stand firm. And as he looks at all of them, he's going to channel divinity. Well, actually, not yet. Freddy's going to take a good look at the one in the front. But he's going to address the daughter behind him, or the girl behind him. I believe her name is Echo, right?
Yep, Echo is the oldest, and Jamie is the younger.
He's
Followed
gonna
by Freddy, who's the middle-aged.
He's gonna do a deep sigh. Echo, what is the name of your parents? Your mother or your father?
See, everybody calls her Angie, and Papa is, you're the boy. Papa name's Dave.
Right, now that I know this, here's my channel divinity, Conquering Presence. And Elliot, he's going to try to resolve it as peacefully as possible, but he's also going to make it very clear. Oh boy. Angie von Herth, Dave von Herth. Your forms are currently not of your own. And I vow to protect your children to the best of my abilities and bring them back to the Abbey. Withdraw from here now.
That makes sense. You watch as the one that's being held by the earthen grasp shrinks from that conquering presence. The one in front of you You get that mama bear shit. Like, there ain't nothing you doing in between her and her children.
That's fine. He's going to take one more step forward. But of course, he does not have his sword on hand. I think I used up just about everything within that 6-second span.
All right. Deckham, what are you doing?
Well, Deku's going to listen to Elliot, and he's going to not stop concentrating on the spell, but he's just going to move the hand right here. And if either of them take a hostile action, he would. I'm sorry, I worded that weird. He lets go of the buggo in the back, and he's just got the hand right here, so it's in within 5 feet of either of these two. So if he's gonna ready his action to, if either of them try to do anything hostile, you're gonna get a grabbing.
Zen?
Was this relayed, what Elliot is doing? Was this relayed
Yes.
to us, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, there's not much that I can do. I think I will just hold my ground, maybe walk up one step, and then just kind of be in the ready position.
All right.
Just so you know, I sheathed the sword as well, so Elliot is unarmed.
You watch as the other one kind of moves back. The one ahead of you. Let's see. She is not quite right. I don't think a 16 quite hits your armor class.
Nope, 17 armor class.
Yep. The swing that came through comes back. And I believe that does set off Deckham's.
Yes, I would like a strength save, please. Dad beats my 16 DC, so she's good.
Yeah, your hand moves, and you can't really see it in this photo. She's got multiple legs, so it goes to grab, and she kind of like feels it, and just pure brute strength. It's weird. All right, Kyle.
Ironically, just hanging back, and I'll kind of look at this this weird creature. Do I see this person right here?
Yeah.
You
can make me a roll if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll roll. I guess I kind of want to look. I guess it would probably be under investigation to see if there's any specific clothing that would like match anything, or if it's like, or is it like, I guess what does it look like just on base level of this sight of just like an ugly spider creature?
Well, outside of the fact that he looks like something from the movie The Fly, you see that what was once a man's face that's been distorted and twisted, he is still very well upkept in his vestments. He is wearing, they're not very elaborate, but they are well made priestly vestments.
No.
In fact, you've probably you've seen them. I'm not gonna lie. You've seen very similar on a man you met in the basement. And they're slightly more, they're more detailed than the ones you've seen on Bonto, the man in the kitchen.
You gotta be shitting me. I think. Fuck me. Alright, boy. Spider guy, do you talk at all? He's looking at the guy with the appendages now. Or at least a common.
Young lady. I guess you're right. I probably. This is not the time. One moment, please. You see him trying to catch his breath. He's got that old man thing going.
Disgusting old people. Sorry.
I may have a way to calm her down.
I also have an idea.
Okay,
Have a
Kyle.
spell.
Sorry.
Is that the end of your turn, Kyle? Or...
Let me look if I have any. Yeah, it'll be the end of my turn because I'm not really about to like pop off and do some bullshit. Not yet, anyway.
Alright, so right before Elliot's turn, she rolls over. He walks over and next to you, kind of. He doesn't necessarily push you out of the way, but he's definitely getting her attention. Do you remember how you ping something from the compendium?
I do know it.
I've seen it done. Don't know how.
Can you just? Is there not a show to players on the option for the compendium?
I think you probably just drag and drop it on the middle of the map or something. Usually, but I don't know either.
Shift left click.
No, doesn't do anything. Control click doesn't do anything. Oh well. Needless to say, you walk over and it is a spell you have recognized, Elliot. You've seen it done before. Same with Deckham. As you watch him, he gets her attention, and then you hear him chant out, you watch as this golden glow or silvery glow comes from his hands as a mark that you've seen before appears on the forehead of the creature, and it just kind of slumps a little bit. Angie, you can't be doing this. I told you it's not safe out here.
Can I make a religion for that?
Yes.
My mic was muted, but yes, I would like to make a religion too.
Not a big fan of religion.
Stuck religious. I'm a robot.
No worries.
You have the religion of your pride.
Damn straight.
Kael's probably disinterested with most things churches. Most of hers were vampire churches, and those were not great.
Well,
You prob-
with those two, Elliot, starting off, yeah, you're pretty sure this would be what it would look like from the Church of Ezra, considering the symbol is Ezra. And Zinmar, you kind of put two and two together of the symbol you see and the symbol you've been in the church of, or the monastery of, so happy.
Right, because I'm still not super familiar with all of it.
It's close enough. You're like, oh, I've seen that symbol. Oh, that's that same symbol. Okay.
I've seen this symbol once. I saw it on a napkin.
The symbol was all over that last building we were in. That must be important.
That's never happened before.
All right. After a few moments, you hear some. Abby, no, we must. It's not safe.
What?
Please, go with Dave.
Am I picking up what they're putting down, quite literally, as they're talking? Because technically I still
Yeah.
have mine, like, it doesn't break.
You hear it's the calm emotions has definitely taken Sandy. You hear it from her, but there are the things they're going to do.
Oh, God, I'm gonna
So-
fucking kill this church.
Elliot does not hear any of these things, or at least the mental stuff. But
No, it's only between Kyle and the
yeah,
things right now. Basically, I had to break the old connection.
yeah.
You
But
watch as. Oh, yeah, sorry.
no, Elliot seeing the monster Aggie or the monster stepping back and leaving, and I guess I heard what the other one here is saying. I just give him a polite nod and or a slight bow of gratitude. Thank you. I don't suppose you can inform us as to what exactly is happening here.
I can. One moment. He turns. Declan, would you make me an insight?
Absolutely. What you doing, Buggo?
You see a motion very similar that says, "I need you to move to the side, please."
Oh, since you said please.
Oh my god.
And you watch as he goes. It's just all a nightmare, children. And you watch as he moves his hand and another incantation. As they all, even in their anxiety, their stress and the adrenaline running through them, just kind of start yawning and very slowly just kind of lay down and they're asleep.
Oh, good. You and I have very similar ideas, sir.
And you watch as the two creatures, the smaller one, as soon as the other one catches up, considering your frightful presence thing,
I stopped concentrating on it, so he should be out of it.
he, as soon as he kind of feels that, you see that he senses that, he moves forward, takes an arm of the three, and slowly kind of is trying to lead it back through. As this one turns to you all. You're not from around this island.
No.
May I ask what business you have here on the Isle of Cicero?
Originally, something that belonged to me should be located here. But seeing the plight of the townspeople and the children, let's just say that I wish to get more involved for their sake.
You watch as multiple eyes on his kind of twitch around, considering he's got way more than he should. And he looks, we don't have much time, but I imagine that one such as yourself who would sheathe your sword and take a blow, a man who follows Saint Cuthbert, you are of honor. I would ask for you to take care of these children and see them back safely. We do not have much time before one of them comes.
Very well.
And if they were to catch me out here, I am certain they would try to kill me and them.
I only ask, is the Abbey safe, truly safe for them?
No.
That's all I needed to
But
know.
I cannot enter. But it is safer than out here. I know this is hard for you to understand, perhaps. That is their parents.
I had a feeling.
Just as the curse laid on me has affected me as well. He kind of motions to his body.
The Abattis?
I am not certain, though she does seem unaffected.
Very well.
I'm afraid that as soon as I began to see a pattern with the mists and such, I began to pray and was told to be aware of factors within the Abbey. I am not certain as to who, but from what I have heard, I would not be beyond suspecting the four of them.
One last question. Candidates Lawrence.
What about the young Lawrence Lee?
I was told that her relative had taken her to safety, but I have suspicions that this relative is not her actual family, and that she is in danger.
Forgive me, I guess I have not introduced myself before I answer that. I am the abbot of, well, I guess former abbot at this point, of this monastery before you. But that has been taken from me. And your names, so that I may know of whom I speak.
Elliot Ptolemy.
I'm known as Deckham.
My name is Zinmar.
And you, young lass, that I do not believe has been affected by this curse, but can sense foul magics upon thee.
Does his curse look more shifter in nature, considering his amalgamation?
Roll me a history at advantage.
There we go. Time to fuck it up. Never mind.
Your owners had an enjoyment of testing all kinds of variations and methods. Now that you think about it for a moment, what you've seen does not surprise you. What you see ahead of you, while not the same kind of manipulation, being more, for what you could tell, chaotic.
Yeah.
But you have seen some that weren't quite so lucky that, those who like to have their playtime would just, call mixing things together and see what happens.
Let's just say I have a general understanding of what you may be going through. Not a one-to-one, but we'll just call it a mutual understanding.
That's most unfortunate, young lady. I'm sorry for what has befallen you. I have been taking to protecting the people of this island, and that involved me and others, ensuring that they, the kind of emotions behind, don't hurt anyone. I would ask you to forgive Angie. She did not mean any harm. But like the ox, they do not know their own strength.
I understand a mother's desire to protect her young. As I said, I do not condemn the innocent. That being said, there's still much that we don't know what is going on. And I am egregiously looking for the ones responsible for this plight upon you and the people and these children.
First question. Outside of the vessel that is now docked, that I believe is the one you came in on, and the small boat carrying the interesting, if not, well, interesting characters of the green-haired tabaxi woman and the, well, he says he's Dr. Rudolph Abington. But I myself have my own, well, I had. He is definitely knowledgeable. That being said, if I were to start looking for something, and you watch everybody roll me a perception.
Man, I can't roll anything today.
No, that's not an advantage. I just didn't turn it off. Well, thank God. No, this makes the most fucking sense considering.
Oh, it does. It actually makes a lot of sense. Zinma, Kael, your reaction is you're watching him. That animal instinct of, you watch these little hairs in all of his eyes as they suddenly shoot past all of you in their gaze. And you know that instinct of an animal that has just fixated on something. As he looks at all of you, and then you hear it behind you. You hear the sound of someone running in heavy plate armor.
I'm a little worried.
As he looks,
So we'll take it from here.
I'm afraid I have to leave you now.
Go.
But if I were you, I would check the catacombs. But be careful. And you can see that he kind of grimaces, and there's like a little bit of like old man, like, I hate doing this. It's undignified. But a bunch of the legs that he was hiding behind himself kind of unfurl as he just turns and bug zips into the forest. He's just like,
Fucking, I don't know why that made me think of like that spiders horror movie where the spiders are way too big. Just fucking crawling.
Jacob is going to, if he gets to a safer distance, he's going to yell at the party. Quick, grab the children! They're fleeing!
Elliot's already a step ahead. He picks up the first child that's nearby.
I'll pick up the lightest one. I can't pick up. I think I have a negative modifier to my strength. No, I don't have a modifier, thank God.
Zimar, can you carry the youngest one? Or one of them?
I believe I can do that.
And Jacob is literally just throwing an acid splash or two out into the woods.
roll me a performance.
Deception, you say?
Roll it again.
Let's,
I'm
no,
get-
no, fuck you, we take mine.
Okay, fine.
Oh, yeah.
As you realize, especially you, Kael, you see Sister Sammy, who is donned, even though her robes are still there, none of her robes are still there, she has put on some somewhat ill-fitting plate armor, you imagine. It's tarnished. It's not up to snuff. She has a shield and a sword that look like they have been sitting in an attic somewhere. But weirdly enough, she is doing very well running in this. She runs up. Is everything all right, everyone? I'm sorry, we had to Plate armor does not take is very long to get on.
I understand. Convenient since the children are worn out from exhaustion.
We should move. We just got those beasts to flee. Looks like the kids were here. We're just taking a nap.
She moves over. Would you like me to carry her, Miss Kyle? I see that you're struggling with children.
Yeah, probably for the best. Plus, didn't want one of them to get poked on accident. Kind of jokingly points at her horn.
Yes. And she very gently picks her up, in a bright, not really, it's like you would pick up a child like that, cradles her to her chest.
Jack, I'm not lying in this. We've only got about 14 seconds before my spell wears off. Come on.
Right. Let's just get moving now.
He is, speaking of the earthen grasp.
Yeah, I go and grab the child and
Yeah, whichever child I'm carrying, I move already immediately.
not knowing the severity of Decum spells, I am post haste.
Look at the monk and the rogue just going. It's like, why are you running?
Although along the way, Elliot is gonna ask Sister Samantha. Right. Are these the only children that have been missing? What of the others?
Yes, we did a head count. Or Sister Noelle did. These were the only 3 that... I wish Jamie wasn't so hard-headed and adventuring.
And of Candace Lawrence?
I believe she left. With her aunt.
Pray tell, may I know the name of her aunt? If she had left a name.
Sammy can do no wrong. I have to stop rolling against this woman.
Fuck you. Jesus, throw another net one against her. It's fine.
Her aunt's name was Marlene, I believe. Marlene Chase. Deckham. Sammy can't say do it, or, never lied in her life.
I should stop inciting her at this point.
Kyle? There was a weird stumbling hesitation there for a second.
Like the kind of pause to process the information before he said it, kind of stuttering.
Oh, yeah. Definitely a tell.
Oh, where did her aunt take her then?
A small village south of Bell's Harbor, I believe.
This is gonna be a weird one, but do I know any villages outside of Bell's Harbor on this island?
You know what? It's full of fucking fish people.
True.
That's north.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not.
So do we
Alright.
know anything? I guess history? Or
I'm going to say that you specifically, unless you had gone and sought out more information at some point, which
Then
I do
no.
not remember all you did, or if you looked at at Syndra's nautical maps.
I think Kyle as a captain would, just to get like a lay of the land, at least at the sea. But I guess I'll leave that up to you, because
You know, in that case, that there is about 20 small villages down that coastline below Bell's Harbor.
Okay. Huh.
Elliot, upon hearing the name Marlene Chase, I want I want to ask if I can roll a history if the name Chase or Marlene had popped up anywhere in his memory when he was in the nightclub thing when they were at Bell's Harbor, when talking to that particular count, or
I'm going to tell you right now, no.
okay. Figured I ask.
Alright, well.
Unless I just used a name that I completely reused again and didn't realize it.
I'm only asking. I'm only asking because it was just first name Marlene that I kind of hooked onto. Like, wait, that sounds a little similar to victims.
One last thing. Would it be alright to go and visit her in the village, or wouldn't that be at least once the daylight comes again, considering all the mist creatures, or is it a town, place kind of ravaged by the like?
I believe it's a perfectly fine fishing village.
Why are you
Little
two so hung
farms.
up on this? We just fought beasts that came straight out of hell, it seemed.
True. As Elliot kind of says it in a very dragged way manner of maybe, but he goes on, it's like, though you should know by now or understand that the safety of the children are always my first concern.
Absolutely, she's with her aunt. Away from here.
Considering the amount of times that we have been deceived by those who claim to be who they are or what they are, last thing I want is for Candace to be adopted by an aunt that isn't really an aunt. And I do say this loud enough for her sister Samantha to hear it.
My God.
And then he just adds, because I would hate to have to be the deceiver on the receiving end of my sword and wrath for putting up such a
Alright.
lie.
So much for, like, subtlety just got thrown out the window.
Oh no.
Deco just puts a hand on your shoulder.
Can I see if the children are waking up at this point? Or are they still asleep?
They are. They're starting to.
You just expect Elliot to be a very blunt force trauma tool to really
It
hurt
was about
me.
as blunt as a sword when he was told no hesitation.
So what was Deckham doing? Putting
Deco just puts a firm hand on your shoulder, like, fucking stop!
okay. It's been stressful. I apologize.
You're stupid.
You, as you guys do finish entering, and the doors shut, you guys see the abbotess and Sister Laura come from the very far end behind the altar, from the inner sanctum, as you come to know. You see a number of the other sisters begin kind of pouring in. Oh, dearie.
Children are
Yeah,
safe.
Sister Noel. Sister Noel runs up as Sammy hands over the youngest Jamie to him, or to her.
Seems as though they fell asleep up there.
Oh, that must be why they weren't coming back in time.
Well, it seems like they're almost awake now, but they must have had a pretty good nap.
I could just kick my toe.
Come along, we'll get you all situated. As you see the other, they'll come in turn and kind of, Tabitha's moved to the side as, Tabitha, everyone comes out. They take they'll take the children from you very carefully.
I want to investigate Tabitha's interactions with not just the children, but how she's with the other sisters at the moment.
Go ahead and insight.
Okay, I insight. I want to burn my inspiration, see if I can re-roll that one more time.
She is more concerned about the children. She's definitely more comfortable around Sister Noelle. She is staying a good arm's length away from the one that you've seen her have problems with. My brain is so freaking dead today.
That's fine. Happens to the best of us.
Sister Mirabelle, you're watching. She's very much keeping like an arm's distance from her, and she's watching like a hawk as Mirabelle takes young Jamie or young Echo. There's definitely an active suspicion towards her, but it's like I'm watching you, but they all seem the three sisters here are very much focused on making sure the children are safe and not hurt, and they're not throwing them around or being rough in any way. They're very motherly.
Oh yeah, Elliot's watching for that too.
They're definitely got more focus on the children at the moment, making sure they're safe than anything.
I'm just quietly rubbing the side of my cheek that got the smacked by the monster mom.
And after a few moments, they get everything and they head off and seem to just be making sure, from what you can tell, they're just going to take the kids and make sure that they're safe, And as they leave, Sister Sammy kind of steps up into her usual kind of position as the Avatar steps down. Elliot was worried, and she slowly approaches you, and she begins to reach up a hand towards your face before kind of just, you can see her kind of stopping from, are you alright?
A simple day's work and effort for the faith and light of St. Cuthbert. Nothing more than that. And Elliot says this in a very matter-of-fact speaking, but the party, or at least Kyle and Declan would know that, yeah, Elliot's kind of holding it in.
We're going to die. We're gonna die here, aren't we?
So, Mariner?
No, that was Kyle to Deck. I'm like, we're gonna die here, aren't we?
Oh, about a few likely.
I'm sorry, guys.
We're against full paladins.
This is why I never liked the church, because they kept throwing
They're
shit like this.
terrifying.
Yeah.
And I'm only 3.
Kyle just gonna use her psychic power to just make a small ball and just start tossing it. Like, well, if I'm gonna die, I might as well. It's not as a weapon. This is just more for flavor. So you just see a kind of purple ball in her hand.
Whoa.
You're 3?
he completely ignores that and walks past. Oh, Abatus, I'm sure. Now I see why you keep the mist at bay. Those beasts were terrifying.
Yes, I have no idea what they must... What did they even look like? I've seen the after effects, but...
First, well, I think you've seen the full effects as well. Just amalgamations of flesh and body parts.
She looked revolved, and like that, like, oh my, you know.
Yes, it's like a flesh golem went wrong.
I don't know what a flesh golem is, but that sounds terrible.
Oh, they're horrid creatures, but at least look like people, somewhat.
Horrible things. At least by the creator's vile imagination.
Well, Elliot, if we didn't have flesh golems, we wouldn't have my people.
As I said, depending on the crafter's intentions. Not all things appear what they be, or as a stigmata or stereotype, not by the race or environment, usually those who raised them.
Well, now that you're all back, you're safe. I would say that it would be best for you to stay the night. Hope none of your injuries are severe. Looks like you mostly came out unscathed.
Elliot will just use 2 points of his lay on hands to close the wound on his cheek for getting slapped by Monster Mom. Nothing too severe. Just got.
I am grateful for that. Dinner, I believe, Brother Bonto has prepared dinner.
Ooh, fantastic. I'll go see if he needs help serving it.
No, I should probably help, considering, you know, if he did help me and lend me a knife, that's been working pretty well for me until this kind of fall behind.
Right. I'll probably be at the courtyard. Zamar, what do you plan to do?
Well, I am getting kind of hungry.
Then I guess we'll all be taking a vault to the kitchen then. Abatus, sisters.
As Deckham leads the way, he's gonna look to Kyle. I didn't think you were reading my mind at that time.
No, I didn't. I just know. You don't think I've been in a situation with a bunch of rich pricket assholes and whatnot that I know I can just get out of it, as long as I just don't push the wrong buttons?
Oh, yes. Speaking of pushing the wrong buttons. Elliot, what the fuck?
Hey, Deckham.
Yes.
Now that we're less panicked, who was that guy that we saw down in the cellar when we were going up to see Elliot?
Down in the cellar.
We briefly stopped and talked to him in a haste, but
Oh, I think he's talking about the guy
had
that
to go.
Oh, you're talking about Brother Bantu? Oh, he's a wonderful chap. Just keep sharp objects away from him.
I mean, he gave me the knife.
So why do you think we didn't like it?
It's a great knife. I have
No,
no
it's
idea what your
terrifying.
problem is. It's just a knife.
Sid Montague better lie to you.
Is it just a knife?
It's just a knife that literally kills
I'm
a
sorry, I can't believe you. No, it's never just a knife.
I mean, it's just a knife that killed a infected were rat that's weirdly plagued. So it's just a knife.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask.
Please don't.
Sorry, I was just cutting for a second, but considering that the Alex is the one that's following us a little bit, can I make a quick investigation of how the other, or insight of how the other sisters look as we were leaving?
Sure.
Okay.
Could I see if Sammy whispered something to any of them?
Sure.
That'd be insight or perception.
Perception, please.
She could do no wrong.
God damn it, G-Man!
That is not doing this woman. She's perfect.
That
She is
lady-
actually.
That lady is a saint.
No,
I'm
I've
gonna be
seen her
honest.
lie.
She was in full plate armor, in broad light. It wouldn't have taken much. She just seemed like she fell in line where she needed to be. Like she knew exactly what she was doing. She did lock eyes with the Abattis and Laura for a few moments, but that was about it.
I will say though, it does seem
Elliot,
it was. Oh, sorry.
she followed you, and you definitely are still getting that motherly thing that she is definitely more emotionally invested in you right now and concerned. The other two, Laura is a lot more together than she was previously, but she does look like she just got done running a marathon. She looks kind of pale, cold sweats. Sammy is Sammy. The same woman you walked back with.
Okay. Act. So I'm just typing this down. Also, to
Anyway,
answer.
Decker, why were you? Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Let me finish typing my notes then.
Oh, Jeebus is a BRB anyway, so.
Ah.
True.
All right.
I mean, we can always talk. Says
Yeah.
Kyle's kind of just making that purple ball she just threw out of
Are
like
you-
psychic energy.
Oh, sure. I do have some thoughts in mind. But
Oh God, I don't. There's also something that's bothering me, but especially about Sammy, because there seems to be some inconsistencies when asking about fucking Candace.
yes, and I don't think we have to wait. I don't think we have until morning to explore the catacombs to help Candace. And
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can play a distraction and I can try to look around, but we know there's magic shit all down there.
well, we did ask for access to go into the catacombs, and we did meet. We did request it with the Abattis. She gave conditions of going in the morning and speaking to me alone. We simply just have to say that we want to go now while we're still fit and rested and capable.
Well, that was the thing. I don't believe that we should allow any of them, well, possibly Sammy, to accompany us down there. But I was about to use one of my special techniques to see if they've alarmed the dumbwaiter. If they have, they're expecting something.
Yes, and to answer your question, Deckham, sometimes a blunt force trauma, blunt instrument is necessary to crack certain deceptions, and in this particular case, I'm getting quite tired of being jerked around by false smiles and masks and emotional worriment.
They don't even have a face. I'd be smiling right now.
Do you want me to draw a smiley face on it then?
You draw on me, I break your finger.
You know I can do it without using my fingers.
You know I can do it with my mind.
That makes two of us. She says with a smirk.
See, that's my face.
Yes. That being said, I can't help but feel like the strange coincidence of Candace being adopted while we were doing an investigation in the Lawrence household.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, she cannot be here. But also, she must not be here. Well, sorry. Wires got crossed. I don't believe she was adopted, but I also believe Sammy in saying that someone came and picked her up. Now, she might not be with the children. And somebody lied to Sammy.
Sister Tabitha is definitely wary of the other sisters, except for Sister Noelle.
Is that the one with the purple hair?
Yes, she was very wary of Sister Maribel, but she took concern of the children over her disdain of the other sister.
And Sister Laura is more unhinged and upset. Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
So-
come on, girl, finish the thought.
Well, here's the thing. Sister Laura has an obsession with weird things such as myself, or let's assume amalgamations, considering one of the other thing we'd run into earlier. What if she's using it as a front? Create more worse amalgamations because of her twisted head space. Or at least just a thought.
Ellie's gonna look around and keep an eye out for any listeners. And then he's just gonna add, yes, I believe our other informant mentioned something about curses.
Only a perception, Elliot.
Yay, here we go, guys.
Hold on, what's my passive? I actually see that because I don't ever look at my passive. I
15.
think it's bad.
My passive perception is 5.
Oh, shit.
Wait, how?
Ow!
It has to be a
You
15.
should be dead. Oh, plus 5.
It's
Okay.
10
Oh.
plus your wisdom.
No, it's just 5.
Yeah. Wait, are there 3 of us with a 15 passive?
No, mine's
No.
13.
13 as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
So
two
wow,
and
we
two.
have. Jesus Christ, our party.
What do you expect? Ellie's a very min-max munchkin.
Not a munchkin. Man has a fucking a sword the size of my head.
That's a very small sword.
Indeed.
Oh wait, never mind. The Cuthbert one was a long sword. Never mind. I was thinking of his great sword he used before the same
Yeah.
Cuthbert blade.
No, it is a great sword.
It is a sword. But the
Oh,
size of your head, that's like a dagger.
Unless you talk about the width.
Maybe. Technically, my horns are daggers too. If we want to get into semantics.
Sure, I'll use the
I
battering
don't
ram
want
later.
to see you. Yes, I don't want to see you used as a battering ram. You're fragile. I had a friend who used to do that. His name was Dozda.
God damn it!
Okay, so 15 perception that I rolled.
Did anybody else roll, or?
Oh, give me
I
a
didn't
minute.
know I was allowed to, but absolutely, I'm always on high alert.
Especially here. All right, guys. I'm gonna
I
burn
rolled
my.
passive.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration just so I can see what I get. Hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. Not in
Oh,
this
the
church.
kitty cat.
Not in my house. God damn it. Fucking burn it and then just roll
Right.
one better.
Zinmar, you're the first one to notice it. But Elliot and Deckham, you both snap onto it because we're just gonna say Zinmar was very like, wait, what? As you see over here, over the door, you watch, and the first thing that catches you is this glint of a red thread. As you watch the spider, yeah, as you watch this spider kind of drift down from the ceiling, which is more of a wall here.
I'm like nudging. I'm like nudging Deckham.
Deckham will move over and lay
And
out
Elliot,
his hand.
Elliot is a very specific spider that you see. You've seen this spider. You killed this spider.
That would be the
And
story.
Deckham, before you do that, you watch as it grabs hold of the door. And then it just kind of melts across it. And you all see this blood as it soaks into the wood or across it. It's like watching it on a piece of Teflon. And it just says danger before it all just drips down the floor to the ground. Seems to go together like mercury and slip under the door.
Thank you. Deckham will turn around. Looks like we're having a sleepover.
Well,
Which would mean we're not sleeping.
no,
We're
not.
getting underground tonight.
Oh yes, for certain.
I will distract Brother Bantu and get him out of the kitchen. You three try to get through the dumbwaiter. Can anybody else see magic around here?
Sadly, no.
Alright, I'll use a spell, don't worry. Deckham,
I will need a little
cover
bit
me
of time.
for a second. I was going to make sure the dumbwaiter's not alarmed.
Elliot will just say, unfortunately, I didn't make the proper prayers for that ritual, sadly.
No, it's fine. I have the spell. I just want to make sure everyone. You seem to use your sword more than you use your spells, so
Indeed.
could you two cover me?
I'll do my best.
I could do something stupid for about 5 minutes.
We don't need stupid right now.
No, I meant like stupid as in distraction stupid, not actual. Never mind.
No, I have the distraction. I just want to make sure the way is clear for y'all. I will be able to make my way down.
As can I.
Alright, and as Zinmar does his best to cover the 7'10" Warforged trying to subtle. Wait, fuck that subtle spell. I have things. I literally just looked at it.
Look at that subtle spell. I can use this. Nah, fuck it. God damn it. Hold on. Burn another D8 so I can just get that up a little bit. Because I actually want a good stealth roll. Alright, that's a 19. I have one of those left. But my god, I am burning through these.
Okay. It is. You are in a courtyard, but it is growing dark. So how are you? And it is stone. It's stone floor, stone walls. What are you intending to stealth?
I'm assuming with Deckham's doing at least enough of distraction where we can kind of shoot through the dumbwaiter.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to wait. I haven't done
Yeah, I know.
anything.
Elliot would also suggest, I would suggest that we do this after we have our dinner, to rouse less suspicion.
Yes, like I said, I'm just checking 4 alarms, and then well, I have to play my part.
Agreed.
Alright, then I'll just...
Shall we go
then I'll
into
just-
the...
Yes, you three may enter the dining hall. I will meet you there.
Very well.
Alright. Walks in. Starts bouncing the kind of purplish ball off the wall and just kind of bouncing it and catching it kind of thing.
He's going to look around.
Oh, Zidmore. The dining hall is where they went. points. He points to the door at the end of the courtyard. Over there.
I'm just gonna look around the dining room just to make sure there's nothing that might look like another spider or threads or I don't know,
Yeah,
something
pretty much
out of the
immediately
ordinary.
as soon as I get in here, I try to roll perception.
Yeah, we'll work together on that.
I'm too busy playing with ball.
This whole place has me on edge, man.
Oh, don't worry.
As it should.
Like I've never been here. It's like you guys have been here before. This is I guess the second time I've been here, but the first like official time I've been here.
Don't
Everything
worry.
just seems a little off here.
This place is
Alright.
terrifying.
So, Deckham, you have detect magic up?
I do.
Yeah, there is, somebody put an alarm spell. Well, no. You don't actually sense anything on the dumbwaiter.
Brother Bantu. Inland. You look patched up.
Yep. Took me a few days to get better, but that crazy man, salesman, Jones, that thing, he came through.
You met Barnaby.
Yeah, hasn't he?
Delightful
Weird guy.
fellow.
Weird man. Taught me what a yam was, and the difference between it and a sweet potato.
There's a difference.
He holds up two things, one's yellow and the other one's like a brown. Yeah, I know, right?
Wait,
Oh.
there actually is a
You know there is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest problem without having taste buds.
But they're also different color. You colorblind, Timlands?
I see shades.
Well, that's just sad. Anyway, curly fries. Look at these
Confused
things.
Color that I see, but as he just like slowly goes through like the LED keyboard of lights on his face.
That is... You know, I feel like if I was in a different life, that would be the most amazing thing in my life. But then I have curly fries. See, look at these things. They're curly.
You
not
made
gonna lie, but
Colonel. I talked about fries 2 days ago.
I thought you said curly flies, so I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's making amalgamations.
No, it was just my mouth doing it dumb.
And the best part is I did the same thing right after you, so.
Shit, they just start flying away. They make wings and go.
Alright, well, we have hungry people in the dining room. Is dinner prepared, or?
Yep, we gotta. Yep. I think, wait. He stops for a second. Right. Yeah,
Please don't tell me it's the boiling pot of brown.
No, he goes over to the oven and he opens it up. And he for a moment he's about to reach in, then he stops. He's like, nope, not this time. Held
Wait.
before.
Yes, no, good job. Here, I have mental hands.
Jesus.
And you see 3 plates that have been set up. There's roast meat, a pile of curly fries. A vegetable that looks like a steamed carrot and broccoli mix.
Can I look for small vials of things? You know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for fucking poison. This guy's an
Sure.
idiot. He probably leaves it out. Funny.
The closest things to poisons you see in here is he has some very ripe bay leaves that are drying. He has sarsaparilla root.
4-week-old piece of bread.
And next to that, the most toxic things you see is a cluster of fresh tomatoes, a can of peanuts, and a potato that has been set aside that has clearly turned, but has not been touched beyond that.
How much of his blood is all over this stuff?
None of it.
None. He wouldn't cut himself. He was very good at not bleeding on food. I remember that. But, you know, somebody might have told him to add the special spice to the...
As you can tell now, compared to when you were here last, there is definitely a professionalism of being a chef or a cook. Maybe not a full chef, but a cook that is definitely here now. You know, before it was kind of like someone missing most of their blood, you know, kind of fumbling around trying to keep going, and now it's like, no, there's organization, things are clean.
You alphabetize your spices.
What kind of a psychopath doesn't alphabetize his spices?
You, about 2 days ago.
Oh shit, I'm real bad, wasn't I? Oop,
You were
cussed
horrid,
again.
my friend.
Give me Ezra. I've been trying.
Oh, you know, how do you do that? I may have accidentally said a terrible word inside of the church.
Fuck! Does she just hear Kyle get smacked in the face?
How great.
Oh heavens, that's not an appropriate word to be saying. Wait, the children kind of bad. That's right. Never mind, we're good. Anyway, Timmy, let's get them people fed before they start cussing up a storm in there and blast me and Harrison and
That's just how
all
Kyle
them
talks.
terrible
Oh, I stepped on you again. I apologize.
Oh,
And that's
no
what-
worries.
and
He actually
that's how you
dodged
get-
it out of the way. He's definitely a lot more conscientious about you.
And that's how you're supposed to get attention of the head cooks if you're on a ship. You just yell and they will come to you. She says with a smirk. Kind of like her throwing against
Really?
the balls, just bouncing off the wall. You'd be
Shit, if I
surprised.
served on, they always like, if somebody yelled like that, they was usually dying or mate logging too hard and sleeping.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We really didn't venture out too much outside of our own coastline, sadly. Something called the Endless Voyage kind of made a lot of fog all over the place, so it's a bit of a bitch.
That is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. I mean, I remember when I was out in Albatross and get all weird and fly off and die, and mist would roll in. He would start getting pulled off the deck by tentacles, and I don't know what else that one thing was. I really wish I didn't remember that thing.
This guy just the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner character?
Yeah, you get that 1,000-yard. You see that 1,000-yard stare as you realize he's definitely been on some ships, probably.
Oh my god. So
In fact,
sorry.
you kind of see, like, now that you're looking at him, you kind of see, like, just out of under his collar, you see, like, the peek out of what you would pretty quickly assume is a sailor tattoo.
Well, I'm very glad both of you have never seen war.
Yeah.
I mean, the closest I came one time was, that one place was having a war with the other. Let's just put it this way, man. I'm fine never seeing that many walking or dead people again in my life.
Pretty sure I got roped into some situation with a few fucking people. I don't even want to talk about that. She said that shit. Now she has the 1,000-year-old, 1,000-yard stare.
So we got beer, we got wine, we got. He kind of steps back in and looks for a moment. I got orange juice and lemonade. Lemon juice. Right, you gotta mix it with the sugar. He pulls out a little piece of paper.
Yes. Did you put sugar in it, or is that just lemon water?
Well, I gotta squeeze the lemons first anyway.
You have coffee.
Yeah, I do, actually. It might take me about 20 minutes to get ready.
Oh, well, Brother Bantu, if you don't know, well, bye.
Oh, the door's open. What? Oh, sorry. What's up, Tin Man?
Well, if you, I mean, you cook all day, every day, I can quickly stir up a pot of coffee.
I mean, you are the guests here of the Avatars. I feel like went and besides, you went and protected children.
Of course, my friend. But you've been working so hard, and, well, to be honest, I didn't really do anything. These three are mainly the ones who saved all of the children. I feel bad for not contributing my part, so at least allow me to do this and let somebody rest today.
Well, I do have these flies over the kids that missed out, so,
Yes, also, they probably missed their complete dinner, and they're probably bouncing off the walls right now. They were taking a nap.
oh heavens, we're gonna have to take them some warm milk.
Absolutely.
Good thing I make cookies. Oh, but I don't know if I have enough for all of them. I hate with it. I'm sure there's no way I'll make it work. As you watch him, like, grab some very large platters and start stacking, that have towels over them, and he grabs a pitcher of milk and the wooden cups, and before he leaves the door, he turns back to you. Now, Tin Man, respect, right? You're not gonna mess up my spice rack.
Never.
That's why I like you, Tin Man.
He's gonna fuck up his spice rack.
Fuck you, no. I am a respected butler.
Exactly.
But what if
I
it's
am a
poison?
gentleman and somewhat of a scholar.
What if it's poison and then we have to fuck up his spice rack?
If you're going to eat, shovel as much food in your face as you can now that the water is clear.
Right. As he gets up. So, is there any particular spells we need to worry about?
Nothing that I can see currently, but I only have a couple more minutes left of this, so we should move.
I believe the thing was here.
And Decker starts a pot of coffee. On low heat, so it'll just get warm by the time Bantu gets back.
Elliot, using his spider climb, is going to start going down if he can fit
I
through
need
the...
to open it first, make sure
Right.
there's no seals. Oh,
Right.
wait. Come here.
What?
Oh,
It might be trapped.
Ah, God, hold on.
you're right.
Wait. Oh, there we go.
Elliot will get
Pop
out
out my thieves' tools.
He will get out of your way.
I like the idea that Zimar's sitting there still like, oh wait.
Yeah. Yo, hey, where's the food at?
You know what Decker said? Emma!
Oh, you
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
pass
I'm
each
working on it.
other.
22.
You
No,
run,
right here.
blade down it, you check everything. It's definitely not trapped.
Check him
Fine
opposite.
to me.
Check him opposite and peers inside to make sure that detect magic didn't get blocked by anything.
You're definitely picking up a ping of an abjuration, I believe that's an abjuration.
Oh, shit.
But it's not in the dumb waiter.
There's a
Let me
spell
grab.
somewhere.
They grab everybody here.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
All around me are familiar.
Familiar faces. Worn out place.
I hate that I can't
Hey,
move
do
the
you
map.
have my coffee?
It's on the stove.
Woo! Oh, we're going. Hi.
I am gone.
All around me are familiar faces.
Now, for some of you, this is familiar. But you now sense that there is an alarm spell here. And here.
Wait, what was the second ping? Or
not gonna be getting my coffee.
No, you can
So-
still have it. It came down with you. Like, you just have a cup in your hand.
Does anybody have a way to disrupt magic? Because I can only do it while it's being cast.
I unfortunately do not.
Because of the way that I view these as being, it is technically a magical craft. If that helps.
I'm not very good at it. But Kyle, can I see your thieves' tools?
Don't break them. She'll kind of pass them down.
I will do my best.
Since I can see it, I'm probably the one who has to disarm it, right?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can see where you see the what is it, the copper line or silver wire. And then you
Okay.
see some symbols between it.
Declan cracks his neck. Alright, if I disable this there and this here, I should, keyword should, not set it off.
Alright, roll me Arcana.
Wait, since they're my thieves' tools, can I use my psychic ability thing on them? Since they're technically still mine? To give them an extra boost? I'll leave that up to your rolling.
Let me ping it for me so I can see it.
Wait. I have
Sorry,
things.
go ahead.
I was kind of alluding that maybe Kyle should have done it, but
Yeah.
Well, that's why I asked the questions. I was like, since I'm the one who could see it, like I've pointed it out. I didn't know if Kyle could disarm it if I pointed out like there, and there.
technically yes.
Okay. Well, I would have tried.
You want to try again, bud?
I will
So-
allow the aid action. So whoever wishes to roll this next one, I will consider it as the advantage.
Yeah, let me retcon that. You sure you just don't want me to do it? Just point where I'm going?
Jacob's like getting the thieves' tools close. Oh, please.
Alright, let me look at this. Oh my god, why is it?
Why did you-
It's still the same modifier, but it
I will
literally is
accept the
not-
nat 20.
I hit the
I
wrong
will
button.
accept the nat 20.
Fucking the same modifier too, which is great.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, you,
sorry.
Jackham, you're like suddenly like, I have no idea what I'm about to do. Do I cut the wire,
No,
or
Jackham,
and
here.
she kind of just bends down and is like, no, you
What
just do this.
What I imagine is because she's gotten so skilled, especially on like with ship handiwork and especially like some of the upper class rich people spell bullshit. She just like literally just like punches it into the thing, but with like a deft precision that it just like knocks everything out. Like Deckham, just
Well,
like that.
as far as the spell goes, like you see the faint glow
Mhm.
as it points out like where the runes are kind of like engraved into the wood that from the spell, and you just kind of take like one little tool and you just go scratch
Yeah.
out like just the right one, and the whole thing is just
To play up my 12. No, not that. Oh.
I've been doing this for a long time. A lot of rich people like to.
Yes, now I'm seeing the fault in the alarm spell.
After you, or should I go first?
Is it dark?
Yes.
I can't see.
You.
Should me or Zamar take point then?
I guess I'll take the lead.
If you wish, I
Tell
can
me if
take
there's
point.
anything. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Liza?
If you wish, either me or Zamar can take point since we're better off in close quarters combat.
Who wants to hold my hand?
I'll hold Deckham's hand.
I'll climb on your shoulders.
Oh my god.
I don't think the cave.
But yes, I will follow Elliot.
Alright. Elliot, the sword drawn.
Get
Starts to
behind
proceed.
Kyle and please move by 1 square. I literally can't see.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll start moving, and while I'm at it, I'm also take a quick perception, just look
Okay,
around.
there's not a lot to see.
Where's not your
Perception as
fucking
well.
dark vision? I see by lasers.
Just a real
No,
quick
you don't.
question. Who was carrying Echo? The eldest daughter?
That
Wasn't.
That was Elliot.
Yes.
Elliot, roll me a perception.
I
mean, this one I will accept for this. I want you to roll me another perception.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
How did this
19.
happen?
It's kind of one of those things that you felt something weird, and as you watched all this, you go to move through this door, and your hand kind of hits it in. You suddenly realize that you have an extra holy symbol on you.
What does the symbol look like?
It looks weirdly like the one you handed to Candace.
It's on my person.
You get to thinking about it, and you hadn't noticed it with the movement back, but she had kind of stirred in your arms and mumbled something, and now you're realizing she had kind of slipped it onto, like, your dagger that's on your belt, just kind of hooked it on.
You all visibly see Elliot standing very still, holding the holy symbol, which Kyle and Deccan would have seen that he gave that particular emblem to Candace.
And with a 19, you, being a follower of Sam Cuthbert, who knows this holy symbol personally and has spent your life, realize, wow, it looks really dirty until you get to looking at it, and there's a decent inscription that is written, that is on this holy symbol of a prayer. And as you look at it, you realize that some of the letters somebody has taken a crayon and smeared in some stuff.
Do I read the language? Because these are my only languages right now.
Yeah, you know this is a prayer to St. Cuthbert, so it is in common.
Okay.
But someone had taken, basically what had happened is because it's an engraving,
Uh-huh.
you realize that in a weirdly childish way, somebody figured out how to leave you a message.
What does it say, if I can read it? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to... Since Deckham is back there, I'm going to pass the... Well, actually, I'm just going to use my spider climb and climb over here while just trying to get some more light. And I'm just going to quickly ask Deckham, can you produce a small light here? Because...
I would.
and you
But
do
go
see...
back in the hallway.
I will, it's
I
just...
can produce a light that won't be seen through that door.
Yes, there's a reason why I'm asking, and Elliot
Torches
will...
are bright.
Right, and Elliot will... Oh shit, I went a little too far in. But, there is a reason why Elliot's asking for light. And he does not say it out loud just yet, but... He definitely wants to see what the inscription says.
I thought. Okay.
Is it 3 or 4? I always forget.
4.
It's 4.
Yeah, 4.
Dot, 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 dot.
You can create up to 4, so technically you can make
Oh.
3.
I'm gonna delete one. Just so now I still have the same vision I had, but I couldn't see fuck all.
Nailed it.
There are a lot of letters in
Have
between.
ant.
But that's what you see.
Don't have ant. No ants.
Yeah.
Hold on.
L, I don't have ants.
Hold on. I'm just going to copy paste that.
I can't
1,
believe
2,
this whole
3,
time
4,
our
5,
quest
6,
was for a
7,
giant ant that we never found.
1.
You're gonna realize. I mean, it's one of those realizations that you can see where, like, she had tried to make a letter U out of something, but it didn't work.
Someone needs to teach this person how to write.
I think she was writing this.
Children, aren't they like born to write at this
Can-
time?
Yeah, like they should be learned. They're in a church. They should teach them skills like this.
How long does it take to learn how to write? I was programmed with the knowledge.
Well, I thought you had your own language.
You
It's
are
called
only
computer.
Elliot's gonna look. Is there a way for me to see the condition of the writing if this was done in a state of panic or in a rush?
Yeah, you see a lot. Like, it was literally done with, like, a candle or a crayon. And, like, you can see where, like, there was a few mess-ups and, like, she was trying to, like, use, like, a pin or something to clear out the wax that she didn't want in places. You can see where, like, they tried to use red and then thought, like, we're like, no, we're gonna use black because they won't notice it. Maybe he will.
There's definitely a dark silence or solemn silence from Elliot. Unfortunately, I can't read the message.
I kind of, because you kind of seem like shook right now.
Oh, he
Like
is.
asking if you're all right.
I'm not. This was something I gave to the child we were asking about, the one that was picked up by a relative. And the condition and the writing of it, I suspect she was doing this in a panic or in a rush. I fear that we may not be in time, so we best hurry. And see,
I'm going to turn off the lights so whatever is up there don't see us coming.
I suspect they already know we've been here or on our way.
Well, we can always hope for the best. We've disarmed everything we've seen.
I'm just
Take
going
a stealthy approach.
So, hold on. I'm just gonna roll this wisdom. I'm sorry, guys.
6.
Good job, team!
No stealth here, unfortunately. Elliot just.
Wow.
Stealth.
That's 13. I didn't mean to roll out of band. I gotta turn that off.
So,
Just to describe what you guys are seeing, it is there's dirt here, but this is a natural cave
okay.
for the most part. There's parts of it that have been carved. It was definitely, how would you put it? There's stalactites and stalagmites, so it is it's got a lot of moisture and mineralization that has occurred. So that's where, like, you see where they've tried to put bones in back places and things like that. There's stonework in some places, things like that. It's very mismatched between natural and carved and reinforced and
Wait, you said there were bones?
yeah. You specifically are not surprised to see that this is a catacomb.
Right. So everyone because I roll a low wisdom save and Elliot's now furious because chances are the child Candace is now either in mortal danger or something has truly happened to her. Elliot's normal brown eyes now have just turned predatory yellow.
Thank God we can't see that.
No,
Facing.
as I think if anything you probably saw it as Deckham turned off his dancing lights. But,
Yes, they shimmer in the moonlight.
Elliot, your eyes are glowing. Why is he upset?
I have an idea, but for the time being, let's.
oh, he already mentioned it, the holy symbol. It was given to the girl Candace, and the condition of it is, it's dirty, ruined, and chances are she's here.
I mean, it's clean. It's just like that. You realize that it is wax. Like somebody was marked with the crayon part, made it look dirty.
Is it like a melty? Is it like a melty wax, or like she kind of?
Rubbed it in like a crayon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm just picturing like a fucking sketch leaf of what they do, but with a crayon over a metal.
Hey, Moogle.
Mm-hmm.
I have an empty tea tin, and I want to place 3 pythons in it. And as I close the door, I want to balance it on the handle. So if somebody opens the door, it will fall.
Okay. Roll, maybe, I don't know.
Roll me that would be like a sleight of hand to set up a trap.
Yeah.
Alright, here I go.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's cocked on my screen. I see a 5.
Wait, hold on. Just add flavor. Deckham, you sure you wanna? I could like help you set that up if you're gonna really fuck it up.
I think I've got this one.
Deckham kind of does it, and you're like, even you, Kyle, are like, oh, okay, that's satisfactory. Not the best, but
Yeah. I've seen
Small-
better.
Small clanks.
Ding dong. Oh shit, I should stay with Deckham so he could catch up. Sorry, David.
Ah! Turn around, and you're gone.
Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Where are we going?
To the catacombs.
In the hallway, obviously.
Left or right? Or forward?
At the moment, looks like we're right.
I'm playing my 6 stealth.
This is why, I probably should turn on the mental link, but I'm kind of running low on that ability.
Yeah, no, save our abilities. We'll most likely get to combat.
Well, that's the thing, is that really doesn't affect my abilities to fight. It just affects my abilities to make my other abilities better.
By the way, as we are going in here, I want to do one thing. I want to, where is it? Divine Sense.
okay.
Just to make sure that we're not feeling any undead around here.
You remember, as you do this, you remember back to your mother saying that they had warded, that things are not necessarily safe even with the wards. Even though there are open skeletons here, in your remains, like they have been put in the skull is detached from the body, things like that. And as you walk through these, you're seeing, stack upon stack of stone caskets, basically, sarcophagi. In fact, you get the distinct. I mean, you first you're like, oh, this is, there's got to be something here. You actually get the full feeling in this room that everything in here has been sanctified to, or worked on in a way that there is nothing gonna get or pick itself up in here and walk out.
I was just saying, don't worry about these sarcophagi. They've been consecrated, sanctified. We won't be.
That's what this box is.
Yes, it contains the
Wait, you
bones
said
of
you were at
dead.
war. Did you not see coffins?
No, I saw a bunch of dead bodies, but they took them off the field.
I'm very.
And I was sent on my next mission.
This is a door here, I'm guessing.
Yep.
People don't have repair facilities.
Elliot will simply call out,
You
Kyle.
killed people before.
Deckham. Come on.
Kyle, I might need your expertise here.
Zamar, please hold Deckham's hand. You might want to come.
I need to stay next to Elliot.
I'm just gonna move up and oh god, who's this?
Hello.
Oh, can he not see?
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I need to go there. Yeah.
Alright, okay. I will...
Guys, stop. Stop. He
Oh.
only has one
No,
square.
no!
What a fucking clusterfuck.
I literally can't see. Do I need to stay here? Do I need to move back one?
You're good, you're good.
You're good
Hold
now.
out my hand backwards.
Hey, please tell me, like, there's a fucking scuffle for 20 minutes of everyone trying to get through such a
Nah, it wouldn't be 20 minutes. It'll just be a minute or two.
Yeah, it's just like, no.
At one
no,
point,
you don't-
Deckham is juggling a skull that he accidentally knocked off of something. He's like, oh sorry, Zach.
Oh, sir, I do apologize here. It's just
Deckham, that's a fucking skull.
Elliot will just look over to Kyle.
I thought this
Just
happened fluctuate.
Oh my
Kyle,
god.
could you just check the door to make sure that there's no traps or other things to it?
Yeah,
I'm not.
I got it.
I complain about it, but I actually feel like being the one blind person in this game.
It
That's
was
like
locked. And this was like,
Yeah.
this door is definitely better built, but it is warped and having problems from the moisture and such. But yeah, without any, it was locked, and without any problem, it's like click, click, okay, here we go.
Elliot will also add, once we all pass through, would you mind locking the door again so we don't leave too much evidence behind us?
I'll do what I can. As long as Deckham doesn't pick up another skull.
Deckham, please stop defiling these corpses and remains.
I'll
Wait,
I
this
guess
isn't Zipma.
I'll roll a,
I have Deckham's hand in my... No, you know, I reach out my tail. It's like, here,
Oh my
hold
God.
this.
Here, I'll roll a
Please
stealth
tell me
roll
this is what I think
to
it
open
is.
the door kind of slowly. At least to, like, not make a sound, just in case. So let me roll my stealth.
It's definitely what you think it is.
21 for the door opening.
Yeah, somehow you're just like, yep, me and this door, we know what's going on.
Why is it? I always roll good to open shit. I hate it.
Someone's got to open the pickle jars, that's why.
With this fucking party, I'm afraid Deckham's gonna break the pickle jar over his fucking head to open it.
It is dark. I am
I
a
know.
gentleman.
Alright, just come on.
Alright, come on, you hunk of metal.
Walk one space at a time, just because
I
Deckham
believe that
actually
was
can't.
racist.
I mean, are you not
That's
a piece
okay.
of metal?
Oh,
Let's
there is a-
not start throwing the race card here.
Is code for that?
Oh my god. I hate you people.
I should throw it up.
No,
All right,
let's
you can
not.
get that.
Let's not.
Deckham, do you think you can do that, that fancy trick you did in the dark?
Oh, which one?
I think he means the
With the
lights.
locked door?
Oh wait, no.
Dodge action as I move
Probably
forward
somebody
here.
else should take care of that. I can't see.
Give me a Deckham, please move out of the way of the door.
I don't have any.
Please let him roll at a disadvantage.
I know,
I
I
want
will-
to see if you can do it.
I'd
I
rather
will.
not.
I'm gonna lock the door. Wait, did you want me to lock it behind us, Miser, or?
Also, I don't have any more.
Elliot's gonna move ahead just a little bit, sword drawn, but he's also taking the dodge action as he's looking around the corners just to make sure there's no
Time
surprises.
to relock the door.
Miser, one thing you notice that isn't on this map is that this hallway here goes a long way into a natural cave.
Okay. So you mean this here, right?
No, this one here. To your right.
Oh.
Am I on the wrong layer? Oh, there we are.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
this,
this one.
so that's an entryway. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like a long natural cave. There is a bit of a door here, but you actually like you feel before Kyle closes that door, you actually feel kind of a fair gust of cold night air coming down that. And as she closes it, there's still air movement? Maybe?
Ellie's gonna relay that to the group. I sense a fresh breeze of air coming through this natural cave.
Come, please stop hovering over me while I'm trying to lock this door.
I haven't moved.
I mean, you're in the way. Let me move here.
I love how Elliot's being serious and the three of us are like, fuck. No, I already got yeah.
I suspect that this might lead to the game trail that
Okay, let's
we're in the Lawrence's place, but I suppose only Kyle and Zamar could see this, but Elliot points to this direction. I don't know what's behind us here, and this way leads to the cave.
Wait, didn't one of the Ezra people said that one of the tunnels would lead back out to the coastline? If I remember correctly, when we first came through here.
The question is, are they telling us the truth about that?
You'd also been told that there was a cave with a shrine in front of it at the base of the cliff face.
Yeah.
And judging from direction, that might be it.
Shut up, God. I remembered that. I just didn't get to say it yet.
Sorry.
How dare God intrude on my moment?
I don't believe in. I'm a middleman.
Oh dear. Alright. Elias says just wait here a moment, and he's going to take a quick look around as he steps forward. What do I see as I make a pass through here and to here?
It's not as well built as the previous areas. This looks like stuff that was being expanded. It's still natural caves, but it's not as well developed. There's not nearly as many remains through here. A lot of it seems like prep work, or maybe somebody was preparing a private catacomb for a family. Like when you first entered, there was one off to your right, which would be just below Deckham, that was, you could tell was kind of like two people that were family. A lot of this looks more like longer term stuff that hasn't really been completely done yet.
And what about
Deckham? Why did you forget Deckham? Jesus Christ, you can't see.
Okay, just scraping across the wall.
Oh my God. Remind me to never bring any of you on stealth missions. Ever.
it seems like
can't see in the fucking dark.
there seems
No,
to
this is gonna be great when we have to go invade an Oni's castle and fucking just start scraping the walls every time we walk in.
invaded Oni's castle. I would use my charisma to distract them while you guys do the hard part.
Oh my God, I'm not looking forward to that one.
Ellie's going to light a candle. Because he has 10 candles.
Fantastic, around the corner. Still can't see. Fuck all.
Now, there's a corner here.
Actually, hold on, let me just see.
To your left.
What is the candle's light radius? I don't know.
It's 10 feet of dim.
Oh yeah, five and yeah, 5.
I think it's 5 and 5.
Yeah.
I love how Elliot's having his own adventure talking himself, and meanwhile the three of us are like, fuck!
The only reason I'm putting the candle up now is in case there's any inscriptions or writings that I might have missed as I'm walking through. But I'm also,
Don't worry.
looking.
No, this is not normal.
Hey, Declan.
I say move. I say move.
I'm also looking for any possible chance that there might be some traces of blood or dried blood on the walls. As I proceed.
So, wait, how much is the candle?
5 and
5 and 5.
Yeah.
5 bright, 5 dim.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't we be trying to head
Here.
towards the intersanctum?
That should be under you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure if I give you control.
Which one did we take? Southeast?
I'll just.
Didn't his mom say that?
Southwest?
Didn't his mom say that the inner sanctum was
Actually,
shut
no.
off by the catacombs anyway?
Exactly.
You've
Well,
seen.
okay, there.
You do see inscriptions, but they're of a sacred. They're of a divine nature. You haven't put up your divine sense, but you're seeing still more of that. How do I put it? Talismans of consecrations and such to maintain whatever is here.
Why do we decide to use the least dark token for me to follow?
Because I need to be up front so I don't literally squeeze through the other
Jason,
two
please
idiots.
open up my stream to see what I see.
I want to see it too, just for like curiosity.
Me too. Hold on. I'm curious now as well.
I can't see shit!
Oh my god! I love how you can see Kyle and then that's it.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
You have like a dim light now.
Oh my god. That's fucking cursed.
We have
It's so
a light here. Deco.
Oh, I love this. I love
Hold
this
on.
in every way.
Just.
I'm having so much fun.
Hold on.
Why is it you that always plays the blind character now that I noticed it?
Okay, now
Look, you
another
did
corner,
with
Deco, another corner.
You did with Eric too.
Bang! Oh shit.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, it's very similar.
Becca, for the love of Christ.
I'm trying.
Do you not like have a stealth function?
No!
Why the fuck did you not build it
I'm
in? Why didn't you ask
Wasn't
Mistress
programmed,
Cade before we left?
Wait.
Another corner. Don't keep walking forward.
Goddamn. Shit. Oh. Oh, good heavens.
Why? Sorry, Moodle. The fucking state of this party. I love how like the rogue is like, yes, literally everyone else is not. Deckham, that's a candelabra. Stop fucking running into shit.
Ellie is going to
You do
place.
actually see a lot of like torches, places for torches that can be lit.
Yeah, that's why I was making that joke, because I had assumed this is a sacred place. That Kyle's been to enough churches to know that there's probably some shit. Actually,
Well, you can see it. There's torch sconces. There are candelabras here.
Here's a general question, since this would be in Kyle's wheelhouse. Does this have a makings of like vampire catacombs?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure while we're going through. Because that would actually make sense considering what she had been through.
Oh, then
Just
everything
wanna
would be
No,
desecrated. not sanctified.
these parts, I will tell you.
Okay.
You would have been through vampire catacombs, and you've been through regular catacombs that were used by vampires. These are regular catacombs.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Really undermade, but
Yeah.
like you're passing by this curtain sarcophagus, and there are candles on it, like that have been burned down during
Okay, so
burials
it's like more.
and such.
Yeah, so it's more of a religious catacomb kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. Weird in a church.
Well,
Oh, shit.
Ellie's gonna make sure he's covered all of this.
Back up for the love of God.
Yeah, I
Whatever
don't.
God you have.
Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have control? No, I don't have control over that weird dot thing.
She's called the prototype.
Sorry,
I'll
I'm
put my
just
prototype
moving with
foot
you.
up your ass.
I can't give you
I
power over the
don't
light.
have an asshole.
No worries.
I'll make one and put it up there.
Let me see here. Can I?
Sorry, Mike.
The drill.
This is why Jeebus and I are horrible together in campaigns, because it just fucking goes off with this shit.
Elliot just passes Kyle an unused candle. Here, you may
There,
use this
try
if
that.
you wish.
Pass it to
Oh,
Deckham
yes.
so you can see.
Yes, I can now move
Kyle's
it.
just gonna pass it back.
Okay, I pass you this.
There, Deckham, can you see now?
I don't have a tinderbox.
Oh,
It's
fucking...
lit.
Yeah, it's lit. Wait,
Oh.
can you not see the light?
Oh yeah, I can now.
I'm gonna say, is it not working?
It
No,
is.
it is. I looked away to look at my character sheet to see if I had a tinderbox or not.
Alright, that's
Can you see now, Deckham? Are your eye sensors working?
They're called visual modulators, but yes.
I don't give a shit if they're called eye socket fucking sighting
Why are you
holes.
yelling? We're trying to be stealthy.
I'm yelling at a moderate talking voice.
Enough. Anyway, what does Elliot see with his 22 perception as he's looking around the entire place?
We're just trying to piss off Elliot.
Yeah.
Just a moment, let me check something.
I don't think we're trying to piss off. I think Kyle's just getting annoyed. She wants us to be stealth, and then there's little metal men go clunk, 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 clunk.
I have a 6 in my stealth roll. I'm
Then you
playing
just-
to it.
I know. Yeah, it's just fucking literally the equivalent of like a snowplow running against a gravel road with no snow.
You know what's the worst part about this? Is that it might be echoing.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably as big as the corridor itself.
That's why Kyle's getting more and more
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, my mohawk races across the fucking room. Because I'm 6 fucking 10 and 385 pounds.
I'm surprised I can just see Moogles just rolling on the side like, well, they're fucked the minute they step out the hallway.
Well, we're about to find out.
My god. This fucking party gives me an aneurysm sometimes.
You know, come to think of it, he was holding onto my tail, so when he went the opposite way, he just like yanks me back.
Yeah, fucking fucking like a lasso, but worse.
Oh man, that's got like.
Okay, so you rolled perception, right?
Yes, I did.
Did everybody move into this room?
Yes.
I
All
did
right.
the best I could.
Alright, so Elliot, you rolled a 22. Decca, I want you to roll a perception as well.
Fucking.
He can't see anything.
He's got a
If I
candle
get
like.
any higher than like 10.
You want me to roll on it? No.
17, bitch!
You're well, yeah, you can roll.
Okay, give me a minute.
Because this does seem to be the end of the road.
Yeah.
Actually, incredibly perceptive.
Yeah, that makes sense because I'm yelling at fucking Deckham.
Oh my god.
Why?
Me and
Why?
Zamar are the only
Why?
ones focused
No,
on this.
This makes so much sense. Elliot,
Why do the rules always match the story?
Not my fault. Shoot.
That's not you. It's great. Sorry,
sorry.
go ahead. Move.
okay, Elliot,
Yes.
I'm gonna put this to you first.
Oh no.
You notice that this wall here is just doesn't seem right.
This one.
Yeah. Now, Deckham and Zinmar, with your perceptions, it goes in a different route. Deckham, you're watching and you kind of noticed it because of things, and you don't breathe. The candle is leaning, the flame is leaning. Let me grab the ruler. That direction.
Like the flame is blowing that direction?
Yes. And Zinmar, being a tabaxi with whiskers and such, you pick up on there's an airflow going that direction.
Kyle, stop yelling for a minute. The breath is making the candle. No, it's not.
I don't think that's his breath.
Oh, she's a her, and over there.
Elliot Elliot holding his candle, and because he does not need to breathe, as I'll ping this, his deathless nature of.
My god, probably one of my favorite things about Dampiers. You can just go underwater and be like, I don't need air.
I
That's
just
for losers.
You don't need to breathe.
Which is the big problem. If I fall off the boat, I don't die. I just sink.
He just holds the
Do you
candle.
not have like a propulsion engine on you?
No.
He holds
What
the
the
candle
fuck
to
did they
the
give you?
to the wall. How's the candle moving?
Magical fucking powers.
How close are you putting it to the wall?
As close as possible without breaking it or touching it.
God, is this gonna
There's
be
definitely
a G?
Well, the flame is going into it, and so is the smoke into what appears to be a solid stone wall.
Rolling into it. I don't fucking roll into the wall.
Right. I'm going
It's a
to.
Dark Souls reference.
Try hitting it with your swords 300 times.
Try finger but hole.
It's wait.
That was a
Wall,
reference.
is the wall
Elliot,
wet?
Elliot's going to.
No! Fucking let's not.
Elliot,
Is the wall wet?
he's going.
Stop.
Okay, I'm going to touch the. I'm going to touch the wall, and I'm going to push.
Your hand passes through. Actually, Deckham, do you still have?
That depends on if it's been 10 minutes or not.
I'm gonna say it hasn't.
Elliot,
So,
it's just
yeah.
an illusion.
Yeah, you would.
I
You
see.
sensed it was very subtle, but
A very good illusion. But be that, we're going to be dealing with a spellcaster of high level.
Right. Just be on alert and please stop arguing amongst yourselves.
That's how we deal with stressful situations.
Elliot, did you notice if the wall was wet or not?
It's not an
It's an
actual
illusion.
fucking wall! You can make it wet if you want in your... Jesus Christ.
I don't understand your reference, but no, it is not wet.
I mean, we're not in a fucking sea cave. That's not
No.
just gonna immediately make the walls... Actually, this is a weird question since we
It
are...
actually is a sea cave.
Yeah, I know. That,
it is
that's
not open to the ocean. You did not hear any waves when you were at the one. But there is a natural humidity and moisture dripping.
Yeah,
out
that's what
through it.
that's what I was curious on. If, like, there was like,
Shit.
if there was like, actually, is this mostly carved out by a wave or is it more natural?
This is like there was okay. Do you know like? Oh, I guess they could call them the ice caves or something. But basically, this is a naturally formed cave.
Okay.
There is enough humidity and stuff that mineralization from stalactites and stalagmites is dripping through, and it has been carved and reinforced because it's not completely stable. You know, you see spots where it's like you see dirt being or kind of pinched through like spots. You see some roots that are, you know, very deep going roots.
Yeah.
But there's been a lot of like reinforcement to make this work.
Okay.
And in
Okay.
front of you, Elliot, you see a very, very solid door.
Kyle, do you think this door is trapped or rigged in any way?
Give me about 5 seconds. I'm gonna roll an investigation. Let me move my token real quick. Is it right where in front of Ellie right there? Just so.
Yeah, this one. That's what Elliot.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Wait.
All right, investigation. Wait. Just in case, I'll burn my last D8 for this, just to make sure. Watch it, probably don't need it, but I still want it just for... Oh my god. That's a 23. I think. I can't do math. Yeah, wait. 21. Wait. Yeah, wait. 23. I fucking can't do math!
It was that bad at math?
Yes!
That's not that. It's this moment where you kind of step up, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, this is trapped. How trapped?" And then you kind of you're like, "Okay, I'm gonna do this thing." And suddenly it like dawns on you. Oh, we are in a meat grinder. As you like look at the walls, and there are probably Deckham might survive being where he is.
I mean, Elliot had his candle up too, so
Removed.
Yeah, you all of a sudden like realize there are well hidden within like the skulls and crevices, probably about a good 200, 300, 400 spears.
Huh. You know, thank God I just opened this door with my fucking door.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is you're suddenly like, you know, that sweat thing, and all of a sudden you're just like, oh, click, click. Huh.
No, you're like, no, what I imagine is she like looked at the spears like, huh, and just like punches the door. Alright, it's open. like not missing a beat.
Oh, it's definitely one of those like, you're like, oh my, this is a very complicated trap, and
Punch.
they went really cheap on the lock.
Huh. You know, for a church, you'd think they would up their trap game, because, my god, there's at least 300 spear launchers kind of right here. And she's, like, pointing at every skull which has, like, the hollowed-out eyes.
Elliot, you can roll me a history at advantage.
sure. I suspect I know where we're going, or at least an idea, but I'm gonna roll it. You said history, right, or religion?
Yep.
Okay.
Religion. I love me
Here's the
some
history. 10.
Oh my god.
I'm proficient in religion, not history.
You could. I mean.
Oh, history.
It doesn't take much with yours. It doesn't take much with yours, so it wasn't very high.
Okay.
You know that in a lot of catacombs and stuff where undead are a problem, this is more of a. What you just saw is like this is a precautionary.
Elliot then simply relays it. Right. This is a failsafe in case the catacombs were compromised with undead and they try to, I suppose, points in the direction where Kyle's going out, try to escape.
Actually, you get the impression that the door was to be the first barrier, and if they got through the door like a ghoul or something, this was meant to keep anything else from from getting through because the spears probably wouldn't retract.
Hmm.
It's basically like, here's a door, we're going to put this door here to keep out the zombies and the other ones. But if something meaner gets through, this is going to stop it and anything else getting through.
Okay.
I'm so glad I didn't immediately die to a trap because I'm like, oh yes, rogue.
Alright. Elliot will just pat Kyle on the shoulder. If you can do me a favor again, or at least return the door back to its position once we pass through.
Gonna be real with you, I don't know if relocking it will be good, though I might have fucked up the... What does Kyle know enough about... I don't know if she'd know this trap in specific, but would it be able to reset? If I...
The trap hasn't sprung, the door is... The door, when you did it, it was part of the door jam. I imagine you basically... There is a safety to it. Like,
Okay.
those who know it's there, it's like... When you do the key, it automatically locks it into place.
Can I be brought down
And
to, like,
and as you're looking, you see like there's kind of a little plate that you saw move that tells you it has been disarmed.
Ah, yes, my favorite. The scrolling god message of disarm.
Okay.
Well, it's more like an out how you know the porta potty things where you turn the handle and it goes.
Active? Not. Huh. I wish I saw that when I was disarming that.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those
Can we get
moments.
out of this hallway, please?
Go right ahead. I'll lock the door behind us.
I really don't feel like being punctured.
Well, you don't have skin.
I have internal components.
What's this here?
I'll lock the door behind me.
And
Stop.
lock it.
You see a chest.
I don't suppose.
Ooh, chest.
Well, Kyle, with all your hard effort, I think this chest has your name on it for a brief moment.
Yeah, just watch as she gets on Deckham's shoulders and just starts jumping over everyone.
It's,
People are undermining
check
my
this out.
6'10".
Hold on. I want to stick the landing. Stuck the landing.
Great roll. Hope your next one's this good.
Yeah, glad I wasted it on that. Alright,
Am I
investigate.
past the door?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're well past it.
And how's the chest looking?
Wooden and well made.
Well, more so for traps move on than anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not
It's not
that.
trapped.
I'm not looking for like, oh,
It's
is it
like
mahogany?
No, it doesn't seem to be trapped or locked.
I'm still gonna just give it the old college try, just in case.
You're rolling well.
Jesus
looks like,
Christ.
looks like a chest.
Definitely wasn't trapped or locked.
That's fine. I'll still punch it. I'll fucking link kick it open, man.
What was that
Every
noise?
time.
The noise is perfect.
Yeah, inside you see some vials of water, you see some holy symbols, you see some digging tools.
Can I? God. Elliot, you know religious jazz more than I do. What the fuck is all this?
Elliot, who's looking down the corridor, comes back, looks in.
Elliot, I need you to roll me a perception.
Sure.
I mean, it's gonna get domed.
Hold on. I move myself back over there because that was the reason why. Oh wait, it's not an advantage. Hold on. Put that back to normal.
I mean, here's so Deku can move up.
20.
Now he has a candle now.
As you turn to go back, you hear a voice, female,
Oh shit.
muffled, but it is a cry. And what you hear is something along the lines of, "No, leave me alone."
Do I recognize that voice?
It's muffled. It's echoing. It might be Candace.
Is my detect magic still up?
I'm gonna say by this stage now.
Okay.
Elliot. Kyle definitely sees this. Kyle will definitely see Elliot's head immediately turn to that direction. And he's just gonna say, grab whatever you think is useful. I think I just heard Candace down the hall.
How many bottles of water are in there?
5.
I'm gonna take all of them. Because I have an idea of what they might be.
You
He already said they were holy water.
Oh no, I thought he just said it was water.
Yeah,
Say holy.
he just said inside were 3 vials of water, holy symbols, and digging tools.
5.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Oh, my dyslexic ass brain probably put holy symbols and water together.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Holy water.
what kind of digging tools?
I hear someone running.
you see, you here it's a lot more like, in the box it's more masons, but as you look, you suddenly realize, yeah, there's like a pick and a shovel.
I'm gonna
And-
as well. Just throw it over my shoulder.
I already have a shovel.
We're gonna become a mining group at the end of this campaign.
As you notice, this hallway is like somebody's been mapping it out.
Yeah.
And finishing it, but it has not been.
That's
Until
fine. I have
Elliot,
an
you come
idea
around
what I-
that corner and you see a stone door in a very solid stone wall.
Kyle, I need your expertise again.
Don't be just
Hold on.
fucking blast it open.
Were you trying to make a scene?
We're trying to save the child.
Then I think blasting might be the better option at this point. Literally kick the
Oh,
door
so
down.
Elliot,
2 spell slots.
Very
but
well.
sure.
And he's going to use his full...
Elliot, as you draw,
Oh.
as you draw close, you smell blood.
That's it. Full strength going on ahead.
Never mind, he's gonna fucking ram it.
Yep.
Roll me what you're gonna do.
Ah! Someone want to give me an inspiration? I don't
I
have
burned
it.
mine.
I know.
The only person who hasn't used this today is Zinma.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the one. Yeah, I'll give him the inspiration.
Oh boy.
You don't
Thank-
need it.
Oh, it was enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need it. Never
You
mind.
Oh my
see-
god, it's Levy.
You see Cadence on her knees. There is blood all over the floor. Her back's to you, and you see the backs of 2 teenage boys. Let me see, what is that? Gypsy.
Oh my god, it's Edgy Levy.
Gypsy.
Oh god, they're edge lords.
Oh god. Oh god, it's anime. That's
And what you see is one of them is like got a hold of her hands, like her wrist, and as you kick in the door, like you just caught the end of. Come on, just do it. You'll feel better.
Well,
And
I'm
all
gonna-
3, and the 2 of them turn and look at you with the most like, wait, who the fuck are you?
right. Unfortunately, he does not know
She's
context.
She's like finally got her head back.
what?
Well,
You're not sure if she's hurt or not, because there is a lot of blood on the floor.
yeah. Right now,
Initiative thing.
I'm gonna use one of my one of my conquest spells, and tell those two are being targeted with command.
Oh no.
I'm targeting these 2, and I'm just gonna tell them on the ground, now. And that's my level 2.
Okay, what is
Sword.
the DC on that?
His DC
That's-
is 14.
Command works.
And that's a
Oh, I'm sorry.
wisdom, right?
Yes, actually. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh yeah.
Wait, these
Supposed
are
to be.
NPCs.
Command
means
is
they can
single
actually-
word.
Okay, so I'll just say drop.
That will drop what they're holding.
Down.
Oh, down. Thank you.
Grovel. You're looking for the word grovel.
Yeah.
Look, it's the first time I ever really use command. Okay, thank you. But yeah.
The spell you're thinking of is suggestion that lets you.
Power
do
word
Yeah.
kill.
No. That's for later.
Oh shit! They actually did it.
That's
Oh, wow. These are gonna be some tough little
Come on,
guys, huh?
So, like I said,
Yeah, at
every
first
time
you
moving-
can see it in them that they're like, and almost as soon as you see that, you see like the weight of it on them, and they look at you.
Plan B.
Excuse you?
Well,
I can see them.
Oh no.
That being said,
Yeah.
then I suspect maybe we should.
Yeah, we probably. Hell. Yeah.
Visible range, and also range of the spell that I'm about to use if I roll good on my initiative.
Yeah.
Me! They're fireflies?
I would like Elliot and Kyle to make me perceptions though while we do this.
oh sure.
Oh no. I have an idea. I'm afraid because you saying that makes me.
Makes sense.
You know, this makes more sense considering my hatred.
Yeah, Elliot doesn't notice anything other than these two guys are just these two teenagers, and I mean they're 16 and 17. Look like they're brothers. They just like took a full like paladin spelling, and they're like, whatever. Kyle, as you suddenly get a glimpse into this room, this is a vampire catacomb.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Especially
Just
as
watch
they
her-
their eyes flash, and yeah.
Well,
Kyle cracks her knuckles. Elliot. I see. It's your.
Why do the
distinctive
fireflies have
It's
a
punch time.
presence. Yeah, who are the fireflies?
who? What? Fireflies?
The fireflies
The
rolled a fucking 20.
Wait, they're my thing. Oh, it's the candlelight.
It's me.
Damn it, you're the candlelight.
Oh! I just realized.
I'm like, wait, I don't see myself. I rolled an 18. Plus 2, which means 20.
It's funny too, because I can edit it too, which is the worst part. Like, all of us can edit it.
Yeah. I know that's Deckham.
Deckham, you're up first.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. That means
What a fustercluck.
it is a second of the spell rate.
Just as
Alright.
a point, Cadence hasn't turned, or Candace hasn't turned to you.
This was Candace, right?
Yeah, this is
Oh, fuck, I'm
Candace.
out of pink.
Candace is in the
Okay,
center.
Perfect. Yes, that is fantastic. Alright, where it is, we're going to pop this shit. We're going to twin spell a whole person.
Oh,
Oh, the rogue's about to go to town on her hated enemy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
God damn it! Fucking hate you. Stop in the name of the law.
Which is
You
the
have-
best, because I also am the law.
Yeah, I know. Well, in your own
Not
personal
in the
world, yeah.
I'm the law.
I was gonna say, not here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's fine. They're not people.
They're not a people anymore. I'm sorry.
Well,
I mean,
you don't have to be
actually,
sorry.
wait.
It says humanoid. It says humanoid. It doesn't say people.
They
They're human
don't.
shaped.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to you on this one. Because of a reason.
They're
But,
human adjacent.
they still have those state.
Oh my. Well, one of them's getting
One
punched.
pass.
So one succeeded, one is locks up. There's a reason why it worked.
Well, unfortunately.
Do I know which one
Yeah, because he just like he just kind of.
he's
The other
gonna
one.
hug. Oh, the skinny one.
You just see her crack her knuckles in an almost like disgusting.
I'm a sorcerer.
Wow,
The
cross.
sorcerers have bonus actions of cool shit. Yes,
No.
I'm going to transfer spells into sorcery points.
Oh wait,
Oh,
that's
get it.
fun.
I didn't pull up the sheet, but I think I'm just going to transfer level 1 because I think it gives me 2.
What pixel?
A level one converting us points is I think
There's a list. I'll get it, but I want 2 more sorcery points, so I'll figure it out. Don't worry about me.
Kyle's gonna look at this guy. What is the hold condition?
Yes,
It
first
inflicts
2.
auto crit, right? If I remember correctly.
paralyzed.
Yeah, paralyzed inflicts auto crit. I need to actually remember this condition.
Yes, paralyzed conflicts auto crit.
All right.
That's
me
why I'm literally your best friend.
Let me just put that down to 1 and roll my
So
dice.
at advantage, sneak
And-
attack,
Yeah, I got it.
nat 20 if
Yeah.
you hit.
Weird.
Why do you
Psychic
think I
vision.
was like, that motherfucker?
Yeah, pretty much. So you see Kyle's like, it's been a while since I've killed one of you fucks. And she immediately just smacked him.
I will point this out. As you do stab him, he doesn't have fangs. He has the
Doesn't
eye
matter.
glint, but he doesn't have fangs.
That's a him problem at this point. He was
Kyle's
doing
gonna make him
vengeance.
have Kyle's gonna make him have fangs out of psychic
Oh, no.
blades.
Oh no, me. It's not you. This isn't your problem.
I
This is
know.
the them problem.
I know.
They're walking corpses, figuratively and personally.
All right. I have a bonus action.
I
Since
do
I
know
still
right now.
have the auto
Definitely
crit.
standing for this shit.
Okay, yeah, that's 29 points to fuck him.
That's my second one.
Oh my gosh. She's getting crits.
Kyle doesn't fuck around with this shit. She sees vampire glint. She's killing. This is her. This is her bad side, and these people pissed her off.
Okay.
How's he look?
This is the most ungentlemanly thing that Deckham has seen since he's been in this fucking place.
This is like this is the most wild you've seen Kyle go. Like normally she's reserved about her stuff and like has an elegance to it.
I am talking about the 2 boys holding down a girl younger than them,
Oh yeah,
trying to
that too.
force her into
Oh
things.
no, no, they're not holding her down. She's on her. She's like got her back to you, and she's like down on her knee, on her like sitting on the floor. There's blood everywhere.
Well, now there's
And
more.
Kyle, as you get close, you realize there is a tore open, like, human corpse in front of you.
Oh, then yeah, she's definitely gonna go to town on these fucks.
Oh fuck.
You at this range, you can make an insight check.
Oh, you're foreshadowing Discord message.
6.
What?
You would imagine somebody's been feeding.
Where's the blood trail leading?
There is like a body like on the floor, kind of in front of her.
How does the blood?
But there is blood and parts like kind of thrown, as you notice. But with a 6, you can't really see anything. Candace has still got her back to you, and she's down on the floor. She doesn't look like, to everybody else, you can see she is broken, and they're trying to most passively fight something she can. You've seen this in people who, they don't want to do something, but
Alright,
Yeah.
my turn.
and she is not reacting to the fact that you kicked in the door and just like ran up and stabbed this guy. She is you get this, that she is kind of in some kind of state.
Alright, well, I did my piece and literally took 20 pieces out of that man. It's up to
42 to
Elliot.
be exact.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't give that man a cesarean. Like, literally.
That pretty much.
Best part is, I just see kind of shapes.
Yeah, you watch his blood just goes.
Elliot sees all this happening, yes? Like, the fact that she's still there and... Oh... I'm gonna regret doing this, because... Elliot wants to make sure, too, of his enemies. I'm gonna use Divine Sense to make sure that my enemies are vampires. And I'm gonna ping it, because all three are within sight of me. I'm gonna regret doing this. Where the fuck is it? Do I pick up a sense of undeath amongst those two?
First off, this room is fucking evil.
I know.
Whatever is ahead of you is fucking evil. From them specifically, as you kind of clear that sense away, because you realize there are a lot of vertical standing coffins and sarcophagi in this room. But you don't sense individuals. There's just a presence here. From the three individuals ahead of you, there is a taint of undeath.
How strong is it?
But it's more akin to you than it is to a full vampire or a skeleton or something like that.
Elliot's going to walk over. He's going to stop for a brief moment and ask, not looking... I'm gonna roll this, because this is also just the player also thinking these things through too.
Their hands are bloody. You do notice that. And there is blood on both of them.
For a brief moment, he hears all the
And there is a lot of blood.
Yeah, this boy here and Kyle definitely see Elliot's fangs come out. And he's just going to ask, very simply, I suspect all three of you are Dampiers.
He's very... You can see that he's very confused and more worried about the guy you assume is his brother getting gutted, as he had, she
Elliot.
said drinking the blood would help the pain, and it does.
Elliot is going to cast Divine Favor onto his sword, which is in clear view now to everyone.
He looks like he's ready to bolt. The other one looks like he's ready to hold his intestines in and is kind of crying, actually.
Yeah, you're ready to do shit. He's frozen.
Candace hasn't moved.
Not looking at the boy, he's still looking at Candace. Elliot is just going to add, boy, I suggest you run. I won't hesitate to swing at this next moment. Now leave.
He kind of nods, and he's...
I'm facing
doesn't have an action
Candace.
at this moment.
Yeah, I'm just facing Candace at the moment. But
Everybody
that's it.
else can see he's probably would piss himself if he could.
And I'm just going to add Kyle, I think the situation's a bit more warped than we thought. And Kyle, you could definitely just see that Elliot's looking straight at Candace.
Well, I just beat up an innocent child.
He's just hinting to be ready. But Elliot's locked on Candace right now. And DM, do I have any more seconds to say one thing to Candace?
Go right ahead.
Candace, talk to us. What is going on?
You just hear a sob. You see her shudder. She's clearly crying. There is a squeak that sounds like words trying to come out, but you don't hear any.
Okay. I
Zamar.
use my action and bonus action,
Totally
so I
ready
have
to
nothing
beat
left.
up some. I'm totally ready to beat up some teenagers.
Jason, do you have a fan blowing on you?
I don't. I have my AC. Why?
You've got your. There's some background noise going on from you.
Yeah, I have a cat on me right now, so I can't really fix it.
Throw
That's
cat at the AC.
I'll mute though.
No worries.
No worries, buddy.
I'm going to use feline agility to actually get here in one turn. And then I'm just going to smack this boy around.
Elliot, Alba, hesitate. Zinmar, fuck that!
Oh no, I'm restraining.
Hesitation. Stop breathing. Don't give a fuck if you go on the floor bleeding.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And an extra attack. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's right.
Extra attack,
Yeah.
and then you have your
You get a bonus action.
bonus action on our attack.
Out of fear, he's got some fear dexterity going on.
Oh yes, the kind where you shit your pants and like, oh shit, I shit my pants, and then you duck.
The kind where it's like, I just got smacked in the face, and now it's like, oh shit, no, I'm gonna fall to the ground and scrabble, and you're like trying to punch something that's supposed to be standing there, and it's like, oh shit, sorry.
What? Oh my god. Then he
Kicks him
fucking
in the
kicks him. Yeah.
And then you kick him in the ass, literally.
Well, then I'm going to spend a key point and do
One more.
Kick him
flurry
in while he's
blows.
down.
Flurry of
Oh
blows
my-
would give you one more attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that second kick where he's already scrabbled on the ground, and you're Charlie Brown kicking the air.
God, this is the equivalent of just watching adults going in to beat up kids at a playground, and it's.
Yeah, I would mention these are
satisfying.
teenagers.
Yeah, I know.
We didn't know that. We thought they were fucking vampires.
Dream come true.
I have a weird
Finally, I
feeling
can
that
beat
they're
them a
not.
child.
This guy's gonna disengage, and at first he's like, shit, he's gonna try and make his way, but he's definitely the other guy.
He can make a wisdom saving throw at the end.
So they only have to roll like a dex or strength or whatever if they get hit from flurry of blows.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh god.
You sit, you stay.
And Candace, she slowly turns. You see that her face is smeared with blood. Her hands are smeared with blood. She looks up with you, with Elliot, with the most mournful red eyes.
Oh fuck. This is the player speaking.
Is he Elliot seeing that too? And that's their turn. Fireflies, I mean Deckham.
No, he's just a bunch of fireflies in a suit at this point.
Oh, I can grab the fireflies first. He's going to point at the one that can move. You stay right fucking there. We have questions.
He's, you know,
Oh,
sitting there.
would you
He's
like
nodding.
a friend to slit your brother's throat?
You hear the other brother finally. I think. Oh, is that my guts? Are those my brother's guts?
Yes. Yes, they are. And if you move one more fucking inch, they will be yours as well.
He definitely red light, green lights.
Every time Deckard turns away, he's like,
Well, Elliot did.
No, I mean he's just like frozen, like, you know, he's got like leaning back against the sarcophagus on the wall. He's just like,
Deckard's looking this way because he still can't. He's like in dim light still.
Jesus Christ. Like the equivalent of fucking.
No, sit down. We have questions about who told you that this would. Hello.
Don't mind it.
Say
Oh my
hello.
God, the fireflies.
We really got the
They
fireflies.
come to us in our time of need.
Need to move the firefly so I can see Deckard's vision.
If 1 million fireflies infected our warforged while we fell asleep.
I can still see like general areas of where people are, but they're that clear kind of token thing, which makes sense because they're in dim light to me.
It literally reminds me, I did an install for this guy who had a blind dog, and he,
Aww.
when I went into the house, the dog started barking at the wall, and he's like, yeah, he thinks he's barking at you, but he's just barking at the wall. It's like
That should be
Deckard
better.
right now without being able to see anything.
I meant for that light to be brighter, and I didn't get it right.
That's
I think you
alright.
made the dim light brighter because I can see more dimly.
Yeah, that's the thing. It should be. That was definitely more dim light. It's there. As you look, there's some arcane lamps in the ceiling that are kind of just giving this soft glow.
And if that didn't take my action, I'll use my action to dash and just stand here, menacing over this child.
Are you just T-posing on him? Activate
No,
protocol T-pose.
activate protocol assert dominance.
Why is this man struck like with his arms out? What is this?
Which is like ask because it's a 6-second turn, but Deckard is literally just trying to be that 6'10" robot man leaning over 16-year-old child.
I'm assuming they're younger than that, probably. Unless they are.
No, they're 16, 17.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that.
If any of you wanted to make me a roll, granted, I don't think some of you need to, you would know that there was a pair of brothers that disappeared that were here.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah.
They were the first ones to get adopted.
I'm, for the sake of this, because they're not going to try anything, I'm going to say that combat's over.
I'm keeping that one held for the minute. He can try to fight it if he wants.
Elliot is
I'll roll
going.
every now and then.
Elliot's going to keep the divine favor, but he's going to ask Candace, how long have you had your situation?
As she goes to speak, you watch as she suddenly seems like she just comes on with the worst migraine ever. She closes her eyes and her whole body winces. I can remember, but I can't.
I'm going to use lay on hands, the 5 points to cure any diseases that's in her. See if that happens.
My Miser, you're gonna hate me for what I'm about to do.
Roll me, Miser, roll me a con.
Just a Constitution or save?
Yes. A Constitution save. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll wait till you do what you do and then. Fuck it.
11.
As you go to lay your lay of hands on her, as soon as you touch, there is this burning pain in your hands, and you will take about, let's see, 1 point of damage.
Do I?
As you've never experienced this yourself, but it's like you have that instinctual feeling of another divine being going no.
Ellie's gonna stand straight up and he's going to shout really loud now. Come out, coward! Why hide behind children? You wanted me, don't you?
Roll me a perception.
Oh dear.
I know Kyle has issues with vampiric kind. Can I ready in action?
Yes.
Okay.
Elliot, are you like looking up at the ceiling yelling that, or?
Yes, I'm looking around, but I'm definitely looking for
When
the
you
ceiling.
say that, suddenly rushing into your view, and you realize it was possibly trying to do that before, you see a familiar spider.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
And as soon as you lock eyes on it, it gives a moment before it drops down from the ceiling between you and Zamar, and very deliberately, like, it's fast, but it zips over and heads that direction.
Kyle, I know you want to kill every single vampiric thing in the world, but keep in mind that I am also their race. So do me a kind favor. Stay your blade on Candace for now, and help me kill the son of a bitch that's behind all this.
Not son, probably bitch.
Either or.
How
Boy.
bad does Candace? From my
On the
perspective?
outside, she is covered in blood. You know, her face is smeared with it, her hands are smeared with it. You look down, and there was what was probably a person that's been tore open. But in your experience, like, it's just like kind of a weird innateness. You look around, and this is like somewhere between a child trying not to eat, throwing food, and because you're like, oh, wait, the liver is missing, but the liver's over there. And she kind of, after the headache, she kind of looks and turns to you and Elliot. I hurt so much, and I'm so hungry, but this is wrong.
I know.
Let's make it stop.
Oh, shit.
You
Hold
hear,
on. I'm sorry, 1 second.
Mine's this house, actually. Well, Kyle rolled an 8, so you
Yeah,
can
no.
kind of drawing a second blade. And you're
hold on.
slowly reaching.
1 second. Elliot is just gonna say, close your eyes, Candace.
Calm emotions, that entire group.
Oh, shit.
Good. What is it? Yeah, that's a fucking murder child.
He was gonna release her from her pain, but yeah.
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 Slay. Oh, I
They both
forgot to do this.
Oh, wait.
That's not us. Oh.
Elliot passes.
Oh.
So do you.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't.
Miser?
Zinmar, you are chill.
Yeah, Zinmar and the two children are like, okay, I'm good with
I
this.
don't want to roll it player-wise, but
I do. I'll roll.
No.
Because technically,
Just so you know,
Charisma save?
just so you know,
yeah,
Charisma
charisma.
save.
yeah, just so you know, he's got his divine favor up, so
Yeah, Kyle's going full force to make sure.
As he casts it, he goes, Zinmar, stop them! And Zinmar's just like, yeah, bro.
Oh wow. Rolled an 11.
I'm afraid
Oh,
that
thank
misses.
I don't want to roll this
I
guy.
want to see the three of your actions at the same time. So everybody roll.
Okay, that's
No.
my bonus.
Wow! Yes!
Claire doesn't want to click this, but this is Elliot.
Fucking do it!
I know.
Can I stunning strike? Can I stunning strike Elliot?
Yes, but you're gonna have to roll it.
I just
Don't
have a-
get these attack.
You have to roll an attack first.
Oh my god, 14.
Probably
Miser.
hits.
Rolling like ass.
No, that probably hits. He's a child unarmored.
I am gonna say that Zinmar, when you roll your stunning strike, you roll at an advantage because I don't think Elliot is expecting to get punched in the kidneys.
Do I roll just a regular attack?
So you roll an
regular
attack
attack, you gotta-
first.
See if you hit. If you don't hit, then you can't.
I don't
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, Zinmar, no.
It's still a full attack action.
You have another one.
You do. Elliot's only gonna make one hard swing right now.
That hits.
All right, click on stunning strike and
Ellie, roll a con save.
My god, this is like.
Wait, I think I can make that. No, I don't have. Ah! Yes!
Be glad that Elliot has low con. That's 1, 2.
Alright, so I want to. Moogle, I want you to describe this fucking mess.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just roll more cons. I'm still concentrating on my divine favor.
So I say 0.
Yeah, but you know, I can also roll. Okay, I passed.
Steven, we're playing our characters. Fuck you.
The kid
okay,
is
you maintain your spell,
Yeah.
but you are stunned.
Moogle, please describe this whole scene in fucking as it goes on, because I just want the visual mess that this is gonna create.
All right, so first of all, Kyle, the psychic blade comes out, and you are just about to just full on slit her throat. And suddenly, Elliot's blade's there. And you notice as you look up, Elliot had one. You could see the pit, for the moment you blink up to look at Elliot to see if he was trying to stop you, and you see that he just closed his eyes because he doesn't want to do this. And you're like, okay, wait, he missed, I missed, I'm gonna definitely get her on this turn. At the same time, you hear a click, and then BAM! As Zinmar finally hits the right spot. Elliot jerks up as his back arches, and as you're going in for the hit, his sword comes up and hits you back, and you're like, God, shit. And Elliot is stunned, and that's where it is. It is.
You fucking idiots! You stay there. As I would do my best to. I put my palm on brain dumb girl's face and push her behind me. Candace's face. Push her behind me while I take her spot.
It's only because of the calm emotions that she is not resisting you.
You. How do you end the vampire curse? You're stunned, you can't talk. You.
You. Wait, give me a minute processing.
You kill the head vampire. Now we go. Follow the damn spider. End this so these children can live lives.
fucking 3-year-old would have to describe this to you. Turns around to Candace. I'm so sorry for being ungentlemanlike.
She's very, like, the calm emotions is there, and she just got this look like, I just want this nightmare to end. And you can tell it's just, like, pure freaking shock level of, like, calm emotions is just kind of numbed it, everything.
Don't worry, darling. We will make it end.
Oh, okay.
He grabs Elliot's stun sword.
Not like this. You will use this on the right person, Elliot. I thought you were smarter than that.
There's a silence. How long does
Do
the
not
stunning
hesitate,
works?
But do not hesitate on the wrong person.
I just want to check.
What did you ask?
No, I was just checking how long stunning strike works.
It's only
It was
around.
in Mars next turn.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it literally was, you got punched, like, somehow he's, like, punched you in the armor plate, and then he's like, oh, wait, the kidney's over here, and you're just like, oh!
You feel the vibration in your soul.
Elliot,
Also, this is the deepest blood red you guys have ever seen. By Deckham's lights. Like, this is the angriest you have seen Deckham.
Elliot, regaining it from his stunned state, just pulls the sword back, holds it to the side. Not looking at not looking at Zimar or Deckham, he'll just simply say, "You're right. Zimar, thank you. And as you said, Deckham, let's just hope we can end this nightmare. And I hope that the curse didn't set in deeply into Candace." And he's gonna start following after the spider.
Before you go, I do apologize, but I exclaimed that it was necessary.
He said thank you. He's not upset at you.
Also, is homeboy still okay?
Yeah,
He's a completely held person. He's just sitting there. His guts are kind of hanging out, but you're slowly watching, like some weird mild vampire regeneration, where his guts are just kind of slowly starting to pull back in, and like one kind of pops out, and it's just like being pulled back in slowly. And he's just like,
Calm emotions is also a concentration.
He's like just stopped crying for a second. That's all. He's just like,
I
Yeah,
lost
calm
whole person. Calm emotions is also a concentration.
oh, okay.
Fun fact, no matter how you put your intestines back in, they will always rearrange themselves to be in the correct position.
That's disgusting.
I'm glad to know.
As Kyle gets close to, why is Braid dumb with names? Candace. Deckham pushes her another 5 feet back and steps in between them.
You just hear a, and she just keeps walking.
Not everyone can't be saved, Kyle.
You do hear from this one. Just so we know, we were just trying to help her because the pain, the hunger,
Eat the fucking cow!
it doesn't work.
When we come back, Elliot will teach you his ways. He hasn't eaten a person yet. You saw his teeth, I think.
Oh, he
No,
bared them. He bared them out.
Yeah, but I was behind you and couldn't see.
Yeah.
Did you say his name was Elliot?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Trust me. You'll be lucky that me and Kyle got to you.
Like, she's the one that disemboweled him.
Yeah, I know. Elliot gets
No, it was the brother who's over here, like, who's just like, I'm not doing anything, man. My brother.
Have you heard
As
his
you
name
enter
before?
here, you see a lot of statues.
What do the statues look? Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. That's player thinking. I need to this will be a disadvantage because
Get back into mind space.
yeah.
You do see the red thread that's going down the hall, like guiding you.
I'm definitely staying with
Elliot's just
Candace and Deckham.
Yeah, Deckham has a couple questions for the boys after that statement.
Go ahead. We'll start with you.
yeah. Start with them. I'm just doing some quick typing.
Kyle, these are... You've seen these things. These are vampire gods.
I'm gonna fucking burn this abbey to ground.
Do I hear that?
And so...
I'm just wondering, would Ellie be able to hear that, considering he's like,
I mean,
Kyle's right behind.
she's not whispering it, because at this point, it's kind of known, like, her emotions are starting to get the better of her, so it's up to you.
Elliot's just gonna say, the rest of the abbey is still a holy ground. We just need to destroy the cancerous roots to it.
Problem with trees that grow from bad roots, Elliot. Bad trees.
The thing about that is, though, to Kyle, you do see a lot of scriptures and stuff. Technically, in a weird way, this is probably considered holy ground in a weird way. Still.
Yeah. It's like very conflicting because of her general apathy / hatred towards vampires, so it's like, yeah, it's probably hallowed ground, but it's like hollowed in the wrong kind of way, from her opinion. Or hallowed, sorry, not hollowed. Hollowed is something completely different. Of what I'm gonna do to the fucker that I see.
Anyway, we'll just go back to the room with the kids.
Yep.
Boy, you need to learn how to hide your emotions. The way you responded to that, you've heard Elliot's name before. What does it mean to you? Quickly.
It's... Yeah, but... You watch as he gets that same brain freeze pain.
To you, she is the master.
That's the brother. Our brother.
Your brother.
Elliot's our brother. That's what we're told.
Half or full?
I don't know. He's family. That's what we are.
How
This
long
cat-
have
you
you
can see
been
that he's
this way?
fighting something, but we haven't been outside since you hear the other one. It's been, I don't know, a week or two.
Not long.
I mean, she just came in last night.
Last night. You three have a chance to be saved. Try to satiate your own hunger without human flesh.
That's all they bring us.
I know.
This said we
Deckham
gotta...
is going to try to destroy this corpse with... All I've got is... No, acid splash. I'm going to acid splash the corpse next to me to try to make it just dissolve.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you put acid on it, they're not going to want to eat it anyway.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, it burns through.
I could piss on
It's
it.
pretty
You
easy.
three just need to last through the night. Hopefully, it will be over by then. Do you trust your brother?
You watch as one's about to say, you hear, I don't even know. And then there's like that pain. Yes, we trust everyone in the family. All of us.
Good.
You said he was
You
biting on
three.
something. Can I roll perception to see if I see anything?
It's like, you know when a kid, like somebody gets a brain freeze and their whole face just goes because it's that freaking middle of the freaking skull pain. You don't
So
see
he's
anything.
clenching his teeth.
He's like clenching his teeth. His whole body suddenly like does that, massive freaking migraine headache. sudden brain freeze headache.
Mhm.
And you see Kate or Candace. She kind of.
I would ask that you
There's a
three
spell that
head.
keeps us from talking about things.
I can understand that. I know it very well. I would like to try for you three to head out that door and into somewhere called Hollowed Ground. There's a catacomb just past this hallway with 4 sarcophagi. Stay in there. It might alleviate your cravings for now. We're going to go deal with this.
You hear the other one, the one that's still getting his guts back in. We can't.
Get as close as you possibly can without it being painful. Stay there. This should only take an hour or 2. I shall
Okay.
return.
Me thinking that this is the closest part where all the spears and stuff are.
If there is a locked door, stay as close to that as you can. Do not open the door.
His
God,
kind of turns. I think I'd rather stay with you.
Candace, if you stay with us, you're going to see very brutal
I
things.
don't know if that's.
She's still under calming, whatever it's called, calming emotions.
Yes. I'm not going to decide for you, but I will let you know right now. What we are about to do is not going to be pretty.
She turns and looks at Deckham. That's not the direction you need to worry about.
Why?
And we're gonna switch to the others.
Oh,
Great. The 2 vampire enthusiasts are about to get fucking pummeled. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you two have been in the hallway for a while, which I'm gonna imagine you probably made it to here.
Yes, I was just sitting back to take notes.
Yeah.
You see through this hallway, and then you come into a door. Kyle, you instantaneously know this visage as one of the blood goddesses.
Is there like a small basin underneath it then, or no?
No, it's just this door has been detailed in that way. You also know that she's also called the Dead Goddess, as in not too many people worshipped her in your world.
What god smile? It's ironic, actually.
Yeah, but your character doesn't know the gods you don't exist. Shit.
True. The irony there, actually.
You know, it's only one encounter with a blind monk that changes everything.
We'll see. Anyway,
Ellie's gonna pause by the door. And not looking at Kyle, but just looking at the door, then to the weird statues in the back, and then
doing the smart thing. I was gonna kick it in, but holding her. Well,
It wasn't locked or trapped.
alright, then I will fucking kick it in.
But it was an elaborate door. Like, you realize suddenly there was only
Was that
one
muted?
way in, and that was through this side. And it's built like a vault door.
I was wondering if I was
You
muted. 'cause I
hear
was-
the multiple locks.
Sorry. What are you trying to do by there?
Ellie was actually gonna ask Kyle a question. That's why.
Go right ahead. She's doing it while she works. She's a multitasker.
Right. If circumstances were different,
and we weren't forced to work with each other to handle the things with Margula, would you have attempted to kill me as well?
Not, like, missing a beat. Probably. Depends on... I told you, Elliot, when we first started this whole thing, simple conversation ain't gonna fix what broke me. And even stuff that happened with Candace about a little bit ago, or anything, aren't gonna fix the issues. Just gives me something to get the anger out. As she says, she kind of just kicks open the door, or finishes opening the door and opens it up.
Alright.
Then, before we proceed to most likely be our inevitable conclusion to this situation,
As the door swings open, in this room lit by red light, even as you're still talking, this five-sided room, you see a desiccated corpse that has been crucified on some metal frame. There are chains binding it.
alright, two things I want to
And
say.
the main question is, why is there this tiny, frail creature being bound by so many things?
Okay. Now I have three things in my mind, but first, first thing I want to say, or at least Elliot wants to say to Kyle, then, with your permission, I'll offer a prayer to Saint Cuthbert for you to perhaps one day move past your anger.
I'm
And
gonna say this.
allow me to finish. Perhaps one day both of us can find some form of peace with ourselves.
Just keep it to yourself. I don't need prayers anymore. Time for that has passed long ago. And she just walks in.
Speaking of walking in, that room, does Elliot remember that from his dream?
Remind me again which room that was.
The dream where he was in the center of a strange room. I can't remember. Let me get my notes back up.
Yeah, because that's DM being derp.
No worries, because that was also. Oh damn it! This thing is not. Why is it not opening? Okay, give me a second. I need to refresh. I hate Roll20 sometimes. But it was that one particular dream where Elliot was restrained, and Sister Samantha was one that approached him from the darkness.
No. But everything in your being says you feel an a sense of oppression. And I need you to roll me... No, I don't need you to roll me anything.
Okay, hold on.
You feel the blade on your back buzzes. You sense this holy light. This feeling that even with this oppressive darkness in this room, there is something burning. Like just a fire and darkness as you look upon this dark-skinned, desiccated corpse that is just marionetted up on this metal structure with spikes and chains. It doesn't move when you enter, Kyle.
What's like, you said it's just like all chains on the wall and stuff.
It's basically suspended a short ways off the floor. The pentagram in the floor you see is like a weird groove that has been run with blood. You see dry. You both can smell dried blood. Whatever is here has been completing this being dry.
Elliot, this is gonna be a bit of a player thing, but Elliot's gonna remember what Van Richten said that they were looking for somebody that went missing.
A vampire that went missing.
Yeah. And
As you enter, Elliot, you both hear this as there's a slight movement. I know that blood. And there's suddenly like this desiccated corpse. You hear the cracking of dry skin. And you see two red, burning eyes stare at you. I cannot forget the smell. Is that you, my son?
well, Elliot steps in with the sword of the Black Templar at hand too.
By St. Cuthbert. Why did...
It seems like we've been.
Cuthbert, I prayed to you for days to make sure he never came here. Yet here he stands with my sword. And I can only feel pride.
And yet I am unsure how to take this reunion.
Well, if you're gonna cry, do it when I can't see you.
I shed my tears long ago. Perhaps a good 70 or so years ago. Though I am curious. The abbotess, the one who claims to be my mother. Actually, no.
Evelyn Popkowski.
I'll type in that name from your
That's your mother, Elliot.
Right.
Damn that woman. St. Cuthbert, curse that woman too. For everything she's done to us, to our family. I don't care about me.
I'm curious.
I can feel what she's done to those kids.
Yes. I would.
How many lives she's taken.
I am curious now. The ones with her, the other sisters. Or rather,
That bitch Laura. Samantha.
what is Samantha to me since coming to this realm? I had
Those
a dream.
four are nothing but con artists and murderers. I didn't know it at first. I had my suspicions. It wasn't until I found out about her family. Your mother's bitch family. All of them serial killers and murderers alike. And she just tricks me with the same smile she does everyone.
Can you still fight? Or would you want me to release you?
I am not the man I was. She's drained every drop I have in my blood. That fucking ritual.
I see.
Using it to me. Half-cursed children. Her fucking goal.
Is there a way to save them? To free them from... No. There's obviously no way
If
to
you
do
can
that.
stop the ritual, there may be a way to mitigate. But the three that have already been changed, no. They are like you, my son. Forever cursed. I'm sorry I could not stop her. She blinded me.
As she did to a lot of us. The spider was your creation.
Being paladin, you know how to summon. I can smell it on you and carry my sword.
During the
I might
same...
not be able to summon a great burning steed. As he kind of turns and you see creeping up over his hand.
During this, Ellie's gonna go over to
But I can do a
Kyle.
few things.
Kyle, can you step outside for a moment, please? I need someone to at least watch my back.
Yep. Go behind and the door's not heavy, right? Like I can just close it.
Yeah.
Then I'll just close it and give him privacy.
How strange. I had given up all idea and hope of seeing my parents since I was left at the Broomsage Abbey. Greybeard still alive, if you're wondering.
That is what I have prayed for every day. To St. Cuthbert that you never find us. I'm sorry that I failed in my prayers.
No, you did not. It was just the fate of... My fate got entwined with others and a... other mission that brought me here. And... I will save them. I faltered a few times, I will admit. But as I hold the blade ready, I'll be sure to send Mother to you so you may exact your vengeance on her.
I feel like you could probably pull me off of these things and take the chains down, not kill someone, but... That's your business, son, if you hate me that much.
No, I don't. That's why I was asking if you were capable of fighting still, or at the very least, functional. As I walk over.
I'm a full-blood vampire. It might take me a while, but a good meal might do me some good.
I do hope you're not intending to eat any humans, not while I'm present.
Even though his face is just the most pruned, hideous, desiccated corpse you've ever seen, it scrunches into this look at you like, how fucking dare you even talk about that to me?
I can dare talk to you about that. Look face back
He
at
doesn't
him.
say that. He doesn't say that.
No,
It's like,
it's the return look. As in, yeah, Dad, look, you may be my dad, but your son's a serious
I
deadbeat.
haven't eaten a human person. What year is it?
Who knows? I've only been in this realm for a few days now. But I believe Van Richten said you've been missing for few years now.
The last human I ate was a cultist in Darkon. He had it coming.
Again, don't do it while I can see you or where my companions can see you.
I would much rather go for a decent grass-fed cow.
I'll start moving the chains.
Someone definitely took some time, and these are, you know, there's locks, things like that.
Ellie's also gonna add, I suggest you stay here for a little bit. I don't think a lot of my allies are keen on seeing you.
Please apologize to the... That was a woman, right?
Yes.
As he kind of, you watch as he kind of looks down, and you look down and realize there's the most hideously shriveled set. You don't really see anything, but, you know, it's like that realization he's buck-ass naked.
The worst part is Kyle didn't flinch. He's like, I've probably seen worse.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just say she's been scarred by our kind. More ways than one, so... I wouldn't put it past her to slit your throat if we take our eyes off of you two for a brief moment.
That explains the smell of Kirli on her.
I don't know who
I knew I should have killed that bitch. I think if I get back, I'm gonna... If she's still in Bell's Harbor.
Yes. It seems like Lord Grey and his niece, Mir, was the one that gave me your sword.
It is good to know that they are still noble. Good people. Good friends.
Wow.
As you finally get him down on the ground, you know, he's got some strength, but this is like, you know, he might not walk on his own.
Right. Just wait a little while. Your strength will come back and...
You
likely...
do know how this works for us. Well, me.
No, since...
You always get to have probably regular food.
No, not quite. I also had the hunger pains, but I already gone past it. Mostly I just handle everything with a herbal serum.
Is that stuff Greybeard makes? Please tell me you figured out how to make it not taste like ass, because I never figured it out.
Yes. He adds a particular type of spice to it. Removes all taste altogether, so better than nothing.
You'll have to teach me that.
After we deal with, well, my dear mother.
Elliot. She is your mother. She's also a fucking monster.
Well, I won't be having any hard feelings anytime soon, if that's what you're worried about. Evil must be conquered, not defeated. Although in this case, I'm going to make an exception to that rule. As he opens the door. Kyle.
You just watch him as he looks down. Think you can find me some pants? As you watch the spider just kind of, like, give a little motion like, the fuck do you want me to do?
Hold
Fucking
on.
Blood pan.
Hold on. I should have. Well, it ain't much, but I passed him some vestments that I got.
Oh my god.
Me sitting here in the other room with an extra pair of pants on me.
Wait, why do you have those?
You need a change of clothes if you want to look good.
Declan wears
Is
pants.
Deckham in there?
Declan wears clothes.
Where
Declan
is?
literally looks like a butler. He wears a suit to everything.
Elliot is just gonna look over to Kael's like, could you get Deckham and Zamar, or at least
Sure,
Deckham?
give me about 5 seconds. Beckham! Are you coming down the fucking hallway?
We don't need to carry on that way.
Oh my god, just come on!
Well,
But Ellie's just gonna.
that is our lead.
Ellie's just gonna
it's
kind of
dark.
hang by.
Come here, you. Shit, they're not the same fucking thing. There we go.
God bless our party.
Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Gotta find.
Wait, what?
Gotta find what? Can't see shit.
Oh my god, do you not have your candle?
I have my candle, but it only does so much in a 5-foot fucking hole.
Just do fucking better. God, why are you complaining?
Oh, it turns here.
Deckham, do you have a spare set of clothes?
Are we moving?
Oh, yes, we went down the hallway.
Yeah.
Which hallway? Northern.
South. Oh, hello, Kyle.
Doesn't say anything.
Elliot is kind of just blocking the doorway at the moment.
Kyle, which way?
Just moves.
Good God, that man is naked. Here, take these.
Thank you. Kind of steps in, tosses his father some clothes.
Hopefully his father is 6'10".
Don't worry, he can cut down his slacks.
He's probably a bit taller than that, but anyway.
Yeah, his father's like easily 6'3".
You might need to roll up the pants and the arms will be a little long, but...
Oh wow, Elliot's actually taller than his dad. He's 6'4".
It's taller than his...
All of a sudden you hear Elliot's sarcasm. Well, as soon as I get back to my fucking sewing machine, I'll make sure to get
Right.
our knees right up.
Good.
Those are really nice pants.
Yes.
Roomy in the garage. Oh wait,
What do you mean?
don't worry about it. Tell the young lady to move along. She don't need to see this shit.
Right.
I've seen sailors piss off the side of sailboats. I think I can handle one
Kyle,
man's dick.
Kyle, turn around.
Just consider it his own dignity.
The man's literally was chained up with naked. I don't think he has much of that.
No, the little butt behind Zin. Oh, she's not there.
I can't see anything past you.
Wait, where's... Nope.
Anyway,
Sorry, you
No,
probably feel like...
the boys are sitting next to the door, and I don't know why I can never remember her fucking name. I know it's
Candace.
Candace. I always want to call her Calliope for some reason. I think it's your fault, my Mariner. I don't know, but that's just my brain. Candace is waiting in the other room. She will show us the way to the inner sanctum.
Elliot's
Kyle,
gonna.
she's a victim.
Elliot also adds in.
Exactly. Well, I don't think of me or Zidmar are, but... Oh, fuck, they left.
Elliot's
they're out
gonna.
of the candle range.
Yeah, Elliot's gonna add to Kyle. Kyle, those three are victims. I agree with Declan on that, as he's been there.
just gonna sit next to Candace and kind of look at her.
She just kind of has that, like, shocked, like, I'm exhausted, and she is just still covered and smeared in blood.
God, hold on. I want to think how she would approach this.
I'm sorry, I would stop in the hallway and stop Elliot, like, before we got there. So I'm gonna wait here, and hopefully Elliot's token appears.
Elliot's over here, if you can see my ping.
Okay.
Because he's...
Stevens is lost in the sauce.
Farther down the hallway, too.
Yeah,
He's
because...
truly lost in the sauce every time we hit a dark alley.
I mean, also the
It's
fact that...
fantastic. I'm actually having so much fun being the blind character.
I mean, also the fact that, that he's making sure that Kyle doesn't murder children.
Yeah, so you're unfortunately way behind Kyle. That's Zinbar's job right now.
So, she'll kind of sit down and look at Candace and be like, so, when you were in the Abbey, did that old, or that weird kid show you any magic tricks or anything?
Are you still lost? Come on.
Who were you talking to again, Kyle?
Echo.
Candace.
Zinbar, I'm waiting for Elliot. I need to ask him a question.
What spell?
No, just a magic trick here. And she'll kind of sit. You see this? And she'll kind of create like a, Actually, I wonder if Kyle has a playing deck of cards. Why the fuck do I not have a deck of cards when I... Because I uploaded it.
Yes, you have a deck of cards. Have fun.
Okay. You see this? And she's like... God, it's been a while since I've done something like this. Alright, take this card. And then she'll just hand him a red card.
She slowly takes it.
Now look at it, vision it, and kind of just picture it in your mind.
Okay.
My brain is like thinking of this as I go along. Alright, now just put it back into the deck without telling me it, or just keep it to yourself. And as she does it, so what I want to do is just roll like a sleight of hand to basically crumple. Kind of,
Nope.
I guess perception is, or investigation to watch where the card goes, and then a sleight of hand to put it behind her ear.
Okay.
Sorry, this is how to do actual magic.
Yay.
Weird.
Yes.
Okay. And she'll kind of do that and pull like a small piece of crumpled paper and kind of shit. Is this what the card I gave you?
Yeah. Sorry if I seem really out of it. You know, you did just try to stab me.
Yeah, I know.
If any, it's probably been over a minute, so the calm emotions are probably zooming back into her too.
Yeah, she's got that, like, crazy anxiety, like... She's in full shock, like... You know, that moment of, like, I have been through some shit the last 24 hours.
Right. Elliot does make his way around, and
As Elliot turns the corner, the first thing he sees are two metal hands grabbing him by his giant collar. You now have a choice to make. You went from an orphan to having 2 parents and 3 siblings.
I'm about to commit matricide, considering that the abattis has been draining my father's blood and using it to turn individuals into what I am.
Good, you passed the first question. Second question, what is the best meal you've had since you've been, well, ever? I need to make it for the children.
Best I had was... Now, understand this, when I say raw, I don't mean cooked in any manner, but literally fresh out of the corpse or butchered would be beef.
Lamb?
No, beef. It has the highest amount of protein and iron in it.
Adult beef or cattle?
It would be more of a female adult. They tend to carry more nutrients in them.
I haven't seen a farm here since we got here. Shit.
No. The fact that I was able to pick up even the smell of horse and cow at the Lawrence farm means that they have been, I dare say, forcing the new turned to not look for any substitutes but other than human blood.
Well, as the eldest and most, he looks kind of down the hallway past. You see the head tilt up. You can never really tell where Jackham is looking because he's kind of looking everywhere around him at all times.
He doesn't
But
have
you-
eyes.
Yeah, also he doesn't have eyes. You feel the sight kind of looking down the hallway behind you. Most capable male of your clan, family. Humans are weird. You now need to take care of 3 instead of just yourself. Incidentally, 4. The 5th, all of us will be taken care of. You have our backs on that. And if these children need anything, pats you on the shoulder. You know I'm here for you.
Yes. He kind of, the stoicism kind of breaks a little bit more, and he pats you on the shoulder and thank you for you and Zimar for stopping me from doing a grave mistake.
Elliot, you have your sense of duty. I have my own. Protect the innocent. Kill the chromatic. These children are innocents, caught up in a war. I do not want them to see actual war. I want none of you to see actual war. You know, Elliot, trust me. You've seen battlefields.
I have.
You have not seen war.
I've seen Warduke siege the city of Greyhawk. Trust me. When you have to deal with a guy or hear about a man named Warduke, well, I don't
Have
want
you
to
seen
get into
a
details.
dragon trying to become a god, slay an entire military in one breath? And you are one of the 17 that survived.
No, and I would hope I don't have to go through that experience.
Then, my friend, you have not seen war like I have.
Well, you can compare stories about that or compare sizes, as I believe Kyle or Zamar would make a joke out of it. But in the end,
I don't have a penis.
I was gonna roll this for. I'm sorry. I need to roll this. I need to roll this for.
That would have been like the
That's
best.
trying to make you crack.
He does crack a little bit, and on a retort of it,
well, I suppose Mistress K would beg to differ on that part, but let's continue.
He pats you on the shoulder. She could probably make an attachment. No go. Your little sister needs you.
Right.
Is the wall wet?
No.
Probably will
I
be
don't
later,
want it to be.
But
But
Elliot is going to add, yes, well, just so you know, we're going to probably be fighting the Abatus, who I have a strong suspicion that she had also ingested some of my father's blood to make herself into what she might really be.
Well, I'm out of my second highest level spells, but I got a couple more left in me.
after that, flips out the shovel from his wrist.
I'll take her on.
We also have to worry about Samantha, Laura, and possibly Maribel.
So, Sammy can't have done anything wrong. She is a
She
saint.
is, She is, as I told you before. I saw her from my dream before we even came to this place.
Yes, so she's one of your siblings.
That's the thing. If they are most... Well, from what my father, who was left chained and bled dry, they are part of a dark cult. Zealous serial killers.
It must be the glasses. She looks too much like Kay, but with white hair.
If she is, along with the others, are my
No,
siblings, they must also answer for their
Until I see her
crimes.
try to kill one of us, I have high doubts that Sammy's involved in this.
Just be careful.
He puts it. The head is actually still on your shoulder. He kind of grips you a little tighter.
Elliot, I have been programmed to read people. Sammy has been past every situation I've thrown at her.
And yet, I cannot help but doubt. At least those who are extremely close to the abbotess, who, while she claims, and no doubt is my mother, has done this to Candace and those two boys who we almost had killed them. So, you'll have to forgive me, pardon me, for being
Yes,
quite
I'm-
vexed that this family reunion that I had forsaken decades ago has come smashing into my face in a way that I didn't want or
Oh,
expect to
Trust me.
have.
if I ever have a family reunion, it'll be at least much more less expected than this one.
Right. Now, I believe, as you said, I have... How does one basically talk to siblings? He kind of just walks by now.
A little more aggressively than you do friends. But since this one is new, I would say the word sweetly, if you know that one. This was a joke, Elliot. You're supposed to laugh.
The player is laughing, but the character is just kind of.
Yes, stoicism, my favorite edge.
Elliot just kind of comes over, gives the amulet, the holy symbol, back to Candace as he kneels down and looks as a bit out of place. I apologize for earlier.
Where's Deckham heading in a hurry?
I believe he
Not
is
in a
going...
hurry. It's just him walking through. It's just me. Whatever you do to Q, it zooms you. But yeah, Deckham, as Elliot walks out and starts talking, Deckham just kind of continues walking through.
Candace just kind of takes a sigh, looks up at you. I know we're going to do what was right. Or something. I don't know.
What I was going to do was, I thought was right. But it was not the right decision. Or the correct one. I had forgotten one of the key tenets that you, as a victim, deserve a chance to redeem yourself, to find your place now. It's unfortunate, but what has been done to you cannot be undone. And yet, you have not been... Yes, evil has scarred you, but it did not unmake you. You're still you. And if you allow me, I can at least show you how to control the hunger. And it will not be easy, but you can bear with it and live something close to a semblance of a normal life.
just kind of looks up at you, nods her head. Right. Thank you, Ellie. This is a lot, and am I even alive anymore?
You are. Think of it as a border. You're between living and dead. And depending on which side you wish to embrace more will be the one that more or less defies you.
I've read about this in books, but and I think I'm in shock. But this means I have a lot more time to read books, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, she's very speechless. Silver lining or something. I'm really hungry and really tired, and
This might taste like nothing, as I didn't quite write that down, but Elliot would actually have at least a couple of those serums for him. He's mostly been rationing it for himself, but he'll give one to Candace and he'll say, "Trust me, these are an improvement to what I used to take, which were extremely bitter and, well, let's just say that my mentor, Greybeard, was a little too fond of ginger."
okay. She kind of slowly takes it and takes the cork out, drinks it, and you can see she's definitely struggling with it. Okay, it's gonna take some time to get used to if that's the only option. And then you see her kind of just, her head just kind of tilts to the side, and you see it. There's a moment before she just suddenly is calm again. And then she looks at you. You need to go stop her. Now.
I intend to. Also,
The others are in danger.
how
She's
many?
already in the chapel.
Right, as I'm going
He's
to get up,
trying to. You watch her kind of struggle.
I'll help her up.
Well, her mind, you see, she's trying to get us to come there.
Right.
She wants us to bring you with us.
Well, she'll have something of what she wants. I'll be heading there. I suspect I'm basically a key component for her ritual. Right. Stay here for now. I'm sure Deckham has already given you some instructions, so.
Not really, but I'm fine, I think.
I give her a pat on the head and a little ruffle. Right. A lot to be done. And as Ellie gets up, he is going to start running. Full dash.
Deckham, the two brothers, the one's finally got his guts back, and he's like looking down, like looking through the hole in his shirt, lifting it
Whoop.
up.
Oh.
Man, this is. Oh, shit.
Get out of here! It's not your turn.
Jesus Christ, he's getting
Yeah.
As it comes up, and I never knew what it would be like to get stuck, man. Now I know what that. You remember that hog we had? Yeah, the one Dad made you kill. Yeah.
Stop talking. Would your boys like to become men or gentlemen?
Because if either of you have the desire to become a gentleman, I can teach you the ways. If you'd like to become men of war, Elliot will be able to teach you. But seeing that he has too much on his plate already, I would like to take some burden off of him. But I'll teach the ways of etiquette, sophistication, and good damn food.
You
And
see
it's-
the older one for a moment, kind of just looking back and forth, and the younger one. Oh, okay, I thought you were like one of those people my dad always said to stay away from that, might try to. What did he say? The other one. Proposition you?
No, I'm a
Or
friend of your
twins
families. The proper
Oh,
family.
okay. We were. Yeah, yeah. I'm going through a lot right now, to be honest. I just, I've never seen my own intestines. I've seen a lot of other intestines, so.
Yes, now welcome to
they're not
yours.
out anymore.
This is
This is a lot of things to take in.
Yes.
Okay.
I've seen my own insides before. I've seen myself decapitated. Welcome to the club, kid.
Just let me know when Elliot's running by, because
Would you like to become gentlemen or warriors?
Honestly, I kind of wanted to be a banker.
Gentlemen. You?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's not an answer.
I never really thought about it. I kind of assumed I'd be working the farm. That was.
No, unfortunately, you have two options. You can either become a gentleman, a man of society, or you can become a warrior.
And
Priest.
there's Elliot.
Elliot's just gonna start. Well, actually, Deca, you would hear that he is running full speed, and he just says,
As you running full speed, you turn the corner, and again, this giant metal hand grabs you by the collar.
"Deckham, the other children are also in danger. She is going to use a ritual to turn
Yes,
them."
these two need to make a decision tonight.
Oh my god.
Teach them, you teach them.
No, he means the other kids, the ones that aren't like us.
Boys, you have your decision to make. We're leaving. Keep your sisters safe. If you don't, you'll both end up headless and not men at all.
Exactly. And Elliot is moving again.
Trust me. He looks at the one Kyle disemboweled. Kyle can do much worse. She was taking it easy on you.
You're gonna have to
Damar,
lie.
just
That was
sitting
not.
outside.
That's a straight up.
I'm
That was
chilling
full
with
girl.
the
I can, but
Kyle, can you open the, is the trap
Declan
here
kicks in
disarmed?
the door.
He was making sure, because
well-
you remember this was a meat grinder one.
Yeah, I know. They just kicked it in, so I can't do anything.
It's on this side of the door.
I'm going to state this, that Deckham, you would know that if you had done that, the hallway would become impassable.
Isn't that? Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I
This,
thought that
this, this was the meat
You want me
grinder.
to you just want me to do a quick sleight of hand to deactivate the trap I reset up?
No. What I'm going to do is, in the sake of speeding this up, you get through everything and don't see anyone up until. Zinmar, are you going with everybody, or are you actually just chilling down here?
I'm chilling with Candace here.
Might want to come and help.
Yeah, we're about to get into a fight with the.
This is a BG situation.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just gonna move you guys so I can get all of you together here.
Well,
Oh.
we facing the walls.
What are you,
We
my
have-
baby?
friends, how did you get to this wall?
I have no idea.
You see it was
Oh.
wet.
Friends?
Yeah, Damn, what a wet ass wall.
The wall was slippery for some reason.
I was just saying, for the sake of time, you guys run through everything, you're fine. And then you get out.
Zen, we need to get to the chapel. I know you're new to this, but
Wait.
Oh,
there's a vampiress, or not, some sort of.
You see
Fuck
Sister
asshole.
Tabitha. She is looked like she passed out drunk here, but yeah, she's unconscious, like sprawled in a corner, like that's just where she kind of fell.
Hold on.
Gonna,
I'm gonna.
as
Tell me who I need to kill.
I'm going.
as Elliot approaches her, Deco just whispers to the other two, "I'm running low on spell slots, and I don't have enough to heal her."
Ellie's gonna first run over and check her neck just to make sure there's no bite marks.
You've seen it. She is under the effects of the sleep spell.
She's asleep for now.
What a weak bitch!
She's a con.
Wait,
Put some ice water on her.
How's the other...
Wait,
How-
can I go in here?
Yeah, so
Wait,
I'm in
my
here.
coffee
How's
ready?
Bad too? How's
My coffee ready?
Bantu is covered in coffee, but because he was taking a drink when he just passed out, he is snoring like a log.
Oh, okay, he's alive.
I take
I don't care.
the cup of coffee that he's got. It's got about half of it left in it, and I just down the rest of it.
Do you not have...
This. Okay, you you just saw Deca very angry. All of the lights turn a dark purple.
He
And
fucked the shit.
And you guys have seen War Unit 002A show up besides Zinmar. Combat. Engaged.
Who we killing here?
Precious target.
Wonder if we can make
Compromised.
coffee flavored curry.
She's still alive though, Deck. Never mind.
Compromised.
Seems like he's sleeping here.
He's literally just
Coffee
covered in
taste.
coffee.
Ellie's gonna just.
Pushes Elliot as he walks out, like.
Face a little burn.
Ellie was gonna shout, "They're under the sleep spell. We should just go straight to the sanctum now."
Yeah, we're heading there.
Stop.
Jacob is coursing with electricity.
Well, Elliot is moving
Oh,
full.
damn it, Elliot is fast. Oh, shit. I'm not as fast as he is.
We fucking Kyle's and killed the vampire. Oh, I did a dumb.
Bruh.
Yeah, as you guys come into the light,
Damn fast.
you
How
see
Why did you run that fast?
I'm a rogue. I'm gonna play Miser. I'm playing my character. This is the vampire horde, and you pissed off the wrong person in it.
No, bad rogue.
I know.
No, I'm playing my character to how she would act.
Pretty sure I can.
Speed. I only move 30 to 60 feet.
Pretty sure I can keep up.
so
Yeah.
Kyle
You
being the
can
fastest.
Technically, yes, but also no, because you have to burn through key to do it.
He also got tabaxi reflexes, so he was standing still pretty long.
As you guys enter the main chapel, one moment here, I need to.
Hold on. I might just say hold everyone for a minute. Just
Yeah.
stop moving, just because I think Moogle's trying to set something.
I'm going to assume you all kind of arrive at about the same speed and time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyle might have jumped a
hope so.
little ahead of the gun.
I'm just going to assume a little bit like that as you kind of dodge in. You see Sister Laura and Sister Sammy both flanking the altar. And and Sister Laura looks a little bit more relaxed.
Laura got a new token.
Uh-oh.
Nah, she's fine. She can walk it off.
Ah, yandere.
As they look at you both, and you watch as Laura's just got this like wry smile, and she's looking at you, Kyle, and Sammy looks at everyone.
Hello.
Looks at Elliot. Elliot, I know you've probably heard a lot of things. Your mother can explain much better. But if you would, please, I think it would be best if you I had a talk with her alone with our family.
No.
Hey, one thing, Sister Sammy. You know what they say about vampires and their quick reaction speed? You don't see shit when you surprise them, as she fucking just throws a psychic sword at her face. Can I roll it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say one thing to her too, but oh well.
Fuck it. Kyle's going in, and she's
That's
pissed.
the problem of having Kyle at our party, and there's vampires. You know.
You watch as it hits. And it hits her square in the, pretty good in the chest. And instead of a sound of pain, you hear,
I'm gonna
Oh.
myself.
as she kind of bends in half.
Me too, man.
And then she stands up, or she straightens up, and she just smiles with this most content smile. And she kind of stares at you for a moment as she reaches up and she pulls out a necklace of a holy symbol, and she starts closing her hand around it. You watch as she slowly does that. It is a spiked holy symbol. Just wait. You can cast it if you want. This isn't a spell.
Oh, okay.
You can tell this is not a spell. But as you watch as she does this, it's a spiky holy symbol, and then all of a sudden you hear this kshink as you watch a spike shoot through her hand in various spots. As she just looks very happy. As she looks at you, Deckham. I'm sorry.
Well, I
I'm
was.
gonna have to hurt you and get hurt by you.
Here I was gonna ask.
As you watch, as there's this holy symbol, you watch as this spike, and you watch this energy come around her as this armor begins to form. And as you watch, it has spikes on the inside. As it starts cutting onto her, and you're seeing just little gouts of blood as it's attaching itself to her, like Iron Man style. And then finally, that holy symbol, she lets her hand come down with this blood as this wicked-looking flail forms in one hand, and this shield of spikes on the other expands. It's been so long since I've been able to wear this. I'm going to have so much.
Why are
Elliot.
vampires always into fucking king?
Elliot.
No, as you look at her, she's not a vampire.
What's Sammy doing?
That's Sammy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that-
Sammy.
that's Sammy.
Fucking...
Oh, I thought it was the other one.
No.
Deckham
No.
Jones.
That's been Sammy the whole time, like having this weird sadomasochist thing going.
Ellie's just gonna sigh while So as she's doing that, Ellie's just gonna use this on himself. Just burning his first level spell to get the armor of Agathis, and he's just going to say, I was just going to negotiate the freedom of the children. He's gonna hold that sword right toward Sammy. Or actually, no, he's gonna point the sword more toward the direction of the inner sanctum. And he's gonna shout out very clearly, "By St. Cuthbert's light, I'm going to send all of you to the Maker."
Come on, Elliot.
I'll fight the
Be
big head.
part of our family. We love you. We just want you to be with us.
I really want to throw another fucking thing again.
Well,
And you watch as the pink-haired sister Laura. She kind of just smiles, and her eyes go black as she pulls out two blades, very wicked, jagged-looking blades, and kind of stoops into a fighting stance. I won't let any of you hurt her. I love Evelyn, and none of you touch her.
Decca will look at
And
the
she looks.
party.
Then she like just their black eyes turn, and you know you get that impression she's looking at Elliot. Just put the weapon down. I can't hurt you, but we're gonna do things to you. I'm gonna do friends to them anyway, especially her. She's my type.
No hesitation. He's getting ready.
And any last things before we bring this session to a cliffhanger ending?
Decca looks at the party and says, I don't think I can fight Sammy, but I'll take on Laura.
Elliot will just, of course, switching his blade toward, from pointing to the inner sanctum toward Sammy. And Zimar is probably the only one that's closest to hearing Elliot saying it very calmly. No hesitation.
The right one is Sammy, right?
Yeah, white hair is Sammy, pink hair is Laura.
Yeah.
So I feel like Deku should be like super surprised because all the insight checks on Sammy were just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big reason why he can't fight her. Like, he still thinks there's good in her somewhere. That's why he said that.
I love the fact that, like, the one Deckham trusted Kyle's me, like, fuck it, knife.
Yeah, for some reason, I thought he threw it up for Laura.
He's like, what the hell, bro? Why you throw the knife at Sammy? She's perfectly fine.
I'm playing my character like Jeebus
No,
plays Tyranid.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not fighting you on that at all. I'm playing my character to the amount of ones I've rolled against Sammy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's 4.
So, shall we roll our initiative now, or?
I'm assuming it's like,
Why not?
This is fun. I
So
love
everybody can
I
have
love
fun.
this.
Of course,
God,
yeah.
it's almost 1 a.m. I didn't notice how late it was.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I rolled
This
a 4.
also-
Also,
Yep.
I didn't fucking click on my character because I was on the ruler.
Oh, is that right? How do I edit it?
Just click on it. You just click on it and re-roll, and then.
Oh, of course I rolled very well for the second turn.
Oh, of course they roll better than.
I just like you just like edit it 17.
Yeah, you can change it.
Oh.
That's not.
Oh, I'm actually faster than Sammy. Let me change that to a 4.14.
So we will catch back up next
Yeah,
time
okay.
with Zimar at our beginning. And
The beginning.
actually, Deckham, what is
The
your?
beginning.
4.14, so I'm technically better than Sammy.
That's funny. That's actually funny as shit. In the beginning.
So I was just
In
checking to
the
make
beginning.
sure.
Beginning.
Dinging.
Because for some reason my chat decided to pop out again.
Ah, yeah, it does that.
I've
And I can't
never
put it
had
back
that
in.
problem. No,
Okay.
if you want to get it back, you have to refresh, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens when you double click the,
Just so Elliot can have this fun, since we all know the tenets of the Oath of Conquering,
yeah.
I'm just gonna post those for everybody.
Okay. I have them here too.
This isn't the Oath of Conquering. This is just to give you something to think about.
Oh no.
I already tried to murder a child. I don't need to think about much else.
There you go.
I guess so did I. They weren't children, they were teenagers.
No, I'm
Because
referring
now
to
they-
the actual child.
You've heard. I'm gonna just put it this way, Elliot. You've never met one. You've never wanted to meet one. But as soon as you saw the symbol and the way the armor worked, all those things are fantasy and don't exist. You've heard. You now have seen that. What happens when you have a paladin of an evil god?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. My brain was
Oh,
elsewhere.
that was sent to GM level. I am sorry. That's why
Oh.
everybody would be.
I was like, oh no, we're getting ran up by.
Oh,
Yes.
no, my blank. I looked through the Discord, looking at the chat.
Yeah, so was
Yeah,
I.
so what? Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Anyway,
Oh no.
and
our table.
I'm Goth Ogle. Thank you for joining us for session 14. We'll be back in 2 weeks with session 15. Unless a certain player can't be here, and then I might postpone the game because there's their arc. Or whatever that is. Anyway, yeah, so let's throw it over to our next DM coming up. So, Miser.
Hello everyone, I'm Miser Mark. There was no Into the Wildlands last Sunday from this posting of the going live stream because it was Mother's Day and kind of want everyone to enjoy time with their family. Anyway, Wildlands is on schedule for this coming Sunday. You can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch on MiserMark2010. And also content I collaborate or part of in Jeebus and Ningus and Transpace Mariner on both their YouTube and Twitch channels respectively. That being said, I will hand it over to now Jeebus and Ningus, who will be the DM for Drake's Salvation.
Well, the first thing I need to do is apologize for missing my last session. You know what? I really don't have an excuse for missing it, but, you know, it happened. And all my players were very, very accommodating to me just not having session. So I would like to thank all of you guys for just being like, it's cool. So, but next Monday, get ready for at least to the beginning of the first boss fight of the Mines of Morden. I will throw it over to Kyle, also known as Mariner, as the DM that follows me.
Hello, I am the person that just says, yes, I push button. But also, you can find me on DM Mariner on Twitter and Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, maybe I will, and I'll be DMing next week where my party's going to start up a band and I'm going to have a hernia while it's happening. But we'll get there slowly. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Jason.
Hello. This is Sir Free For All everywhere. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. This is the only session that I'm in, and I don't DM. And I rarely ever play Roll20. But I'm having a lot of fun. And this has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I play a lot of Elden Ring and lately Stardew Valley. And I think I'm going to make some YouTube videos on Stardew Valley coming up very soon. So,
I just forgot to mention that you can find all of our links to the Twitters that we want to be known and the Twitch channels that we want to be known in the YouTube description. Forgot to say that.
And as always, I'm going to throw this ball into the air, and whoever wants to catch it can catch it.
It's back to me. So, thanks again for joining me and us and everybody. I'm awake, I swear. Yeah, so yeah, this was episode 14. Next week, we get to move on with the story, and I hope I've traumatized my players as much as Miser does to us. So,
You nearly broke my heart. You nearly broke my heart.
Me as a player, I'm gonna kill a child and I have an excuse.
I don't have any spells left.
Alright.
me, the whole thing, first 10 minutes, y'all burn through your inspiration. I'm just like,
We'll get him back next session.
We'll get him back
Fine,
next
I know.
session. Good night, everybody.
good night, everybody.
Good night.